Hello, are you feeling okay? Sorta. Let me turn my fan down. Meant to turn that down sooner, I just hadn't yet. Let me know if the, audio and the mic sound okay. I have modified my settings a little bit. Morning, Nath. Well, not really, it's like 4:30 p.m., but, hello. Welcome. Morning. Alright, you can be dismissed, Sonic. I'm going to just, throw up some text on the screen. Cause today's stream might be a little different from my usual ones. Where's a good place to put this text? That's not like in the way. At least too much. I mean, probably top left corner. Well, now the top left corner is where the health bar is. The top right corner. Top right corner. Top right corner is probably the best place to put the text at. Probably the best place to put the text. Let me just make sure it has a thick enough outline so you can really see it properly. Yeah, there you go. I just want to make sure that there's a warning on the screen, because I'm gonna be taking medications throughout the day. I don't know if I'll be streaming for like all day long like I sometimes do, but I will be taking medications throughout the day and taking like ice packs and gels and stuff, so there might be a lot of interruptions possibly today, because I'm going to be taking all those medications. It's been 3 days since I had that surgery, so I'm not fully recovered yet at all. Most of the pain has gone down for the most part. There's still some. It's a lot better than it was like 2 days ago. Yesterday the pain was really bad, in particular, like right when I woke up yesterday it was terrible. But as long as I like stick to as long as I stick to my medications and stuff, it hasn't been too bad. Burger? Yeah, I can't really eat food like that right now. I mean, I've been eating like oh yeah, and by the way, I have made like pretty major progress on Tarkov. I kind of regret it, low-key, cause I never really streamed this game. Like, I never fully committed to it. Like, I would stream it sometimes, but I never, like, said I'm gonna stream everything I do in this game. Like, a series. Like how Xenoblade 1 DE, I've been streaming that, like, every time I play that game. Which will probably finally go back to Xenoblade 1 DE soon, because once there are some things I'm trying to wrap up, and as I wrap those things up, it'll open up space to put Xenoblade in there. So, like, after we finish Tarkov, I might finally go back to my unfinished Saints Row 2 and 3 save files that I want to do 100% complete. Especially Saints Row 3, because Saints Row 3 is really close to being done. Saints Row 3 is really close to being fully done. I could definitely wrap that up on a stream or two, because it's not that much to do. Saints Row 2 has more to do, but it's still like 70% done. It's still, most of it's been done. So, like, once those two games are finished, and then, I've been also playing, the 6th Ace Attorney game. I'm on the 3rd case of that right now, and I think there's 2 more left after, I believe. Ace Attorney games are usually always 5 cases, sometimes 4. But that'll be done. I'll be finished with Ace Attorney, the main series, and I just have to play the investigation games, and then the Great Ace Attorney games, and then the Professor Layton collab one. I think I have, after 6, I think there's like 5 more left to play. But other than the Professor Layton one, like Investigations 1 and 2, and the Great Ace Attorney, I've got those on Steam, so those ones I can actually play those on the stream. Like, we've got Ace Attorney Chronicles, and we've got Ace Attorney Investigations, the collection. We've got all 4 of those games that I can play on the stream, so that's content that I can do. If y'all want to see that, that's content. And after all that, after I've finished up a lot of that stuff, I can start to really dial in more on Xenoblade again. It's mainly just because some things came up that I kind of got held back on Xenoblade 1. Like, I was playing Xenoblade 1 a lot for a bit, and then some other stuff came up and it kind of grabbed my attention. But as I get through things, we'll get back to that. The main reason I haven't touched it much is because now that I'm trying to 100% Xenoblade 1, it's basically just it's a spreadsheet simulator. I only say that because there are so many things to keep track of that I'm pretty much spending as much time playing the game as I'm spending managing the spreadsheet of the stuff that I have to do and what I've done so far. So I'm kind of buried in a spreadsheet whenever I'm playing that game, which is part of the reason I haven't played it as much, because I can't just play the game. I have to manage the spreadsheet the entire time, lest I miss something. Because if you don't have a spreadsheet or a checklist or something, you're probably gonna miss something, because Xenoblade 1 has just so much like hidden content that's very easy to overlook that I definitely do not trust myself. I do not trust myself with it, because if I do, I'm probably gonna overlook something. If I trust myself to do that without the spreadsheet, I'm probably gonna overlook something. I'm probably going to. So, yeah. But we'll get through Xenoblade 1, we'll finally finish that after a month or two. We'll get it done eventually. And then we'll play the Xenoblade 1 expansion, The Future Reconnected, I think it was called. Or Future Connected. I don't know if it's connected or reconnected, I always forget. But we'll play Future Connected, we'll also do that 100% complete, we'll do everything in that little story expansion, we'll fully complete that too. And then we'll finally start Xenoblade 2. We'll do a playthrough of that game on New Game Plus, and do all the quests and collectibles and all that stuff. And then we'll do the Xenoblade 2 DLC. And then we'll do the Xenoblade 3, and then we'll do the Xenoblade 3 DLC. And then, after that, we're finally done, because I've 100% Xenoblade X like 15 times. I'm not gonna do that one again. Though if I wanted to, I could probably get it done within like 2 weeks, because if I play Xenoblade X and I genuinely concentrate, like, if I focus and I lock in, I can 100% it in about 2 weeks or a month. Like, within that time frame. I can definitely do it again if I wanted to, it's tedium. I've done it already, I don't need to do it again, so. Mashed potatoes is good, nice and soft with gravy, yeah. I haven't actually had that yet. I've been eating, let me think of what I've eaten. I had a pizza, part of a pizza on one day, and I think I don't know if I ever fully finished that pizza. I don't know if I even still have that pizza left. I think I ate a portion of the pizza and the rest might have got thrown away. I don't know, but I got that pizza like right before the surgery, so I didn't fully finish it, but I should have tried to, because I don't know if I actually fully ate that pizza now, because I don't know if I don't think I fully finished it. I think some of it got thrown away. But I had a pizza. I've been eating some soft brownies. I actually have some right now I'm eating. I was eating pasta a lot. I've been eating pasta for like 2 or 3 days straight. And what else did I eat beside that? I had some chicken. Like bite-sized chicken. I had bite-sized chicken. And then, That's about it. I haven't had any like crunchy stuff like chips or harder chicken, like thick chicken. Wings, I haven't had that kind of stuff. I haven't had any meat, like burger type meat. I've had chicken if you count that as meat, but I haven't had like meat like steak or anything. Anything that's like hard to chew, I haven't eaten. I haven't eaten any of that like harder stuff. So, and I'm probably gonna keep that up until like if I feel the back of my mouth where the teeth were taken out, there's still 4 holes. Especially at the bottom of my mouth, the holes are a lot bigger and more pronounced there. There are holes there. So, until, like, those holes in the back have, like, fully, properly closed up, I probably won't eat anything very chewy. Because you don't want to let dirt get in there. As much as you can avoid it, you don't want food getting in the back where the extraction site is, like where the teeth were taken out. You don't want food to get in there. It can, and you can rinse it out, but you still should try to avoid it. So I've been basically doing nothing but chew with my front teeth, and then like I chew with only my front teeth, and then I swallow it in a way where it does not even go to the side of my mouth. So food never, I don't think I've ever gotten any food in the back where the holes are, thankfully. So there's no like issues there. But if you do the wrong things, so basically when you have your teeth taken out, there's like a blood clot. There's basically a blood clot in the hole where the teeth is taken out. And if you like, there's several things that can cause it to like dislodge, but if you like dislodge it and lose the blood clot basically, you get this thing called dry socket, where the hole where the teeth was taken out is basically exposed. Like the blood clot that's supposed to cover your nerve endings and stuff is gone. So you basically have like exposed jawbone and nerve endings. And if like water or cold air and stuff gets on your nerve endings, it's like one of the most painful things you can experience, I think. I don't know if it's in like the top pains ever, but it's definitely like one of the absolute worst dental pains, and dental pains are some of the worst pains you can have, so I'm trying to be extremely careful to not let that happen. Because, I mean, you can go back to the dentist, like, you can go back to your doctor and get, like, a gauze putting on the socket or something, but if you can avoid it, you want to avoid it, because dry socket can be, like, extremely painful. So, I definitely don't want that to happen. Speaking of Xenoblade Genesis, in the trailer it shows a rusted version of the ship peeking out is from Xenogears? And the dark orb given to the girl, it turns into a mini replica Fuma sword? Fuma, or do you mean Numa? Are you talking about Numa for Xenoblade 2, the fused form? Green hair girl? And I never played Xenogears. I didn't know that a Xenogears reference was in the trailer. The ship? Xenogears connections? The connections between Xenoblade Genesis and the crashed colony ship from Xenogears are deeply linked to the creator Tetsuya Takahashi's overarching narrative style. Many fans and theorists on Reddit view Xenoblade Genesis as Takahashi's ultimate opportunity to revisit concepts in the scrapped Episode 6 timeline originally intended for the Xenogears universe. Okay, so Xenoblade Genesis is... Oh my god. I see. I see. Yeah, people deep dived on the trailer. Yeah, I can see it. I can see. And here I thought that the new game was supposed to be an entirely new thing. I knew it wasn't gonna be. Like, I know that the director Tetsuya Takahashi, his name, right? I know that that man cannot help himself and he links up every game no matter what. Like, do you remember back in the day when Xenoblade 2 was coming out and we thought it was a whole new story and it had nothing to do with Xenoblade 1? How wrong we were, man. We were so wrong. We used to think that Xenoblade 1 was, we used to think Xenoblade 2 was completely separate from Xenoblade 1. We had no clue what we were getting into. And then Xenoblade 3 was also connected, and then Xenoblade X is basically connected with the other games now. Like, I'm convinced that anything Tetsuya Takahashi puts out and writes that has Xeno in the title is going to somehow be connected to every other Xenoblade game. And or Gears or Saga, which I haven't played Gears or Saga. I haven't played Xenogears or Xenosaga. I played a portion of Xenosaga 1, like the first hour, and then I hadn't come back to it. After I 100% all the Xenoblades, I may finally go back and play the Xenosaga games in Xenogears. Mainly because if Xenogears is gonna have a reference in Xenoblade Genesis, then, well, I guess I'll just have to play Xenogears so I understand the references. Because the ship protruding thing completely went over my head. Because I didn't even play that game. I never even played Xenogears, but it looks like, once again, I think Tetsuya is just connecting the stories, and I don't necessarily dislike that, but I also wouldn't mind it if we did have a new story. Like, actually new story. I liked how X was separate from the other main games because it gave it more freedom to do what it wanted to do on its own. Whereas, once you connect a Xenoblade game with another one, you have to follow certain rules. Like, there's certain things you just can't do if you connect the games to the other ones, because if you connect X to Xenoblade 1, now your story has to revolve around Shulk's events taking place, so you can't, like, have complete freedom of expression, because now you have to follow certain rules. That's the only thing that bugged me a bit, was that I kind of wish that X just stayed separate. Like, if Chronicles X just simply removed the part where Al was looking at, like, people in the void from Xenoblade games 1 through 3, they could just delete that cutscene, and it would be fine. I mean, other than the cutscene of Al seeing, like, the multiverse, I don't think X has any connection to the main games besides that. That's the only connection that X has to the main games. Like, we're not seeing Shulk and Rex and Noah and Mio popping up in the Xenoblade X universe, and good, because I don't want them to. X should stay its own separate thing. If they want X to combine with the main numbered games, then I would just have them make the game a numbered game. Like, if they want X to be connected with 1 through 3, then just call it Xenoblade 4. Like, I feel like having it be a spin-off and calling it X, and then still connecting it to the numbered games is just kind of defeating the point of even calling it X and having it be a spin-off. I just don't really like that way of doing it. Again, not that I, like, inherently dislike the games having a connection and continuity. I don't inherently dislike that in of itself. I just don't want it to be, like, forced or anything like that. I just don't want it to be forced. As long as they're not, like, forcing every game to connect with each other just for the sake of connecting, like, just for the sake of fan service, like, oh my god, Xenoblade 1 and 2 are in the same universe, and it's just because they want it to be cool and not because it makes logical sense. As long as they don't do something like that, okay, it's fine. Xenoblade X's connection, if you can even really call it that, felt really shoehorned in and forced, because it was just a singular cutscene of Al in the multiverse seeing flashes of their lives of the Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3 characters. There weren't any actual connections, like, we don't see Bionis and Mechonis on the ocean of Mira or something. We don't see anything that actually impacts the game. That, I didn't like it because it felt like a forced, arbitrary, artificial connection. The connection, again, if you can even really consider it one, was a pretty artificial connection. It didn't feel very natural or authentic. Like, Xenoblade 2's connection was good because we found out that Klaus, aka Zanza before he was Zanza, split the world in half. And so, Xenoblade 2 was just the other half of the world he split in half, because, like, I made, like, an entire timeline. Like, I literally made, like, I think I have an entire Xenoblade timeline thing. Yeah, the Xenoblade complete timeline. Like I made this myself. This is my theory. Like, this is my own theory. Before the games, the city of Radamathus, the original Earth before Klaus experiments, the world split. Rebels want to fight the government to get the conduit. During the fight, Klaus ignores orders and instead activates the conduit, splitting the world in half into Bionis and Mechonis and the All-Rest worlds. And then, oh yeah, the ECP, Earth Life Colonization Project, was mentioned in Chronicles 3's DLC. It was mentioned. So, I don't know if this... The thing is, I don't know about the city of Radamanthus. I'm guessing it was just another city. But the strange thing is that, like, in Chronicles X, the city is called New Los Angeles. As in, there was an original Los Angeles, which is a real city. Is there a real-life city called Radamanthus? Is that a real-life city? It's apparently a king. I don't think it's actually a real city, though. I don't know if it's actually a real city, though. Like, I don't know if Radamanthus is meant to be something like New York or what, or it's just some fictional location, but it's like a different fictional Earth, but that Earth just happens to have Los Angeles in it, I guess. It also has Los Angeles. Klaus is split in half, Zanzin, Bionis, Mechonis, and the Architect in the All-Rust world. And then we jump ahead, time resumes. Yeah, time is in stasis. So basically, time is paused the whole time. The Golden Country comes first. Numa is sealed away. Be reawakened. Chronicles 1. And Chronicles 1 and 2 happen at, like, the same time. But yeah, at the same time as Zanza is in the Chronicles 1 world, he's also in Chronicles 2's world as Klaus. Like that, or as the Architect. Like, that makes sense. That's a direct, that's a direct continuity, like connection. That's a direct connection between the first and second game. Is the first and second game are literally happening at the same time. They're happening parallel to each other at the same time. They're directly connected in a meaningful way, whereas Chronicles X Definitive Edition, it has the one cutscene where they see the events of Chronicles 1, 2, 3, and that's it. It doesn't have an actual connection. None of the characters return, none of the locations return, or objects, or anything. Like, it doesn't have a meaningful connection. It feels like it was just put in there for the sake of it being cool that it's in the same universe, when I would have kind of preferred if Chronicles X was, again, just completely separate from everything else and it was just its own thing, because, again, if it's its own thing entirely, then it can exist outside of that universe and it's its own thing. It can be its own thing. Timeline. Yeah. Time is paused until Chronicles emerge. The origin is constructed. Mobius, Granddad killed. Future Redeemed happens because the DLCs happen before the main game. Blah blah blah. Chronicles 3 happens. Worlds split back apart. The Earth merges back together, assumedly into a new Earth, but that's unknown. Time is reset back to where it was before the experiment, and then the ECP is restarted from how it was before Klaus' experiment. The Ganglion appear and destroy Earth. ECP was mentioned, discussed before the experiment. Klaus' decision may have been partly influenced by the destroyed anyway. Klaus splitting the world in half, this is quite unlikely there's no text you've seen in Klaus' experiment, but that's probably just because retcon, I don't know, and actual God, God's protection, German. Yeah, that's the timeline. Again, as long as Xenoblade Genesis, because they said that in Xenoblade Genesis it's supposed to be a new chapter. That's what they said it was going to be. So, again, I like Chronicles 1 to 3. I like them. But good things must come to an end eventually. Even an amazing story. A story that is amazing has to eventually end. Because your story can be amazing. It can be the best story in the world if you keep dragging it out forever. If you just keep dragging it out for long enough, that story will eventually become boring. If the story never has an ending, it'll eventually just drag on for so long that you've explored everything you can possibly explore. And then it just becomes boring at that point. If you've, done everything you can do, it eventually will just become boring. And all I'm hoping is that in Xenoblade Genesis it doesn't end up going down a route like that where they might bring back old concepts that have already been thoroughly explored and then just kind of run them into the ground. Now, I'm not expecting that to happen. Xenoblade hasn't ever really done that. I don't think it has, but I just worry that, what if it could happen? Xenoblade games have been always hits, but I don't know if the thunder might last forever. If it will be consistently good for every single game, every single time. Not that I'm saying Genesis will be bad or I want it to be bad. I want it to be good. But we have little to no idea what the game is even really going to be about. The only thing we seem to know is that Xenogears might be connected. At least from what I've seen so far and read. It looks like Xenogears might be connected, and other than that, I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure where they're going to go from there, but Xenogears might have a connection, and okay, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to think. I just hope that Xenoblade Genesis... The one thing I hope is that Genesis is not gonna try to force any connections that don't need to be there. I hope that the connections that they're gonna make, if there's gonna be any, which, again, it feels counterintuitive to say it's a new chapter and then bring back the old stuff again. I really hope that they don't say, okay, this is a new chapter, this is a whole new story, and then they bring back 1 and 3. If they bring back... I mean, if it's just a reference or a cameo, if it's just, I don't know, a picture of the Monado on someone's wall, then I can probably leave that. But if they have a genuine impact on the story type connection, I don't really want them to go there because those stories should eventually be left to rest. Like, the Monado, Shulk, Noah, Rex, like, eventually let those guys go. Like, they've had their story, you don't have to keep bringing them back year after year after year. That's gonna get old at some point. Like, I feel like references to older works and new works are cool. Like, seeing Shulk come back in Chronicles 2 is cool. But if we see Shulk come back in, like, every game, it's gonna eventually just get boring. Like, okay, Xenoblade 8, look at that, Shulk is back again from Xenoblade 1. That's the 7th time he's returned. It's not that cool anymore. Now it's just like, okay, we expect it. Alright, this is the 5th game. Okay, where is Shulk? We know he's gonna show up, so where is he? He's done it 3 times before, so where is Shulk? It's not gonna be cool anymore if they just keep forcing it back in. So I hope that when they say it's a new chapter, they actually mean it, and they don't keep bringing back the characters and the weapons and stuff. Like, let those stories die. Let them end. Let them have their ending. Chronicles 3 and its DLC wrapped up things really, really well. Let those stories have their ending and let them rest. Like, let them have their ending. Don't keep forcing it to keep going. Let them have their ending. I really hope that they let those stories have their ending. Now, if they bring it back and explore something new, like, for instance, if the Chronicles X cast shows up in Xenoblade Genesis, okay, I can accept that, because Chronicles X Definitive Edition basically still ended on a cliffhanger. Like, Chronicles X Definitive Edition solved some... Chronicles X Definitive Edition basically answered questions with more questions. Because, okay, we found out how they're still alive despite the Lifehold core being destroyed. The answer was magical friendship powers and rainbow bullshit. Not that that's literally what it was, but that's what it felt like. Like, it's basically just, oh, there's this multiverse of consciousness, and like, by the power of love and friendship, we're alive, and humanity's not extinct. And I just think it's dumb. The only reason I say that is because, like, I wouldn't be against that theory in, like, the numbered Chronicles games. The numbered Chronicles games I would have not had any problems with that theory. Not even theory, but just, like, the fact, because it's a fact that is, according to Chronicles X Definitive Edition, that is how they survived. I wouldn't have a problem with that in the numbered games, because the numbered games have always been very fantasy-like. Fantastical. I don't know if there's a word that's like a cal ending word for fantasy. But, like, they've always been fantasy-like. And so having a crazy explanation like a solar plexus of human consciousness, I wouldn't have been against that, because that would have kind of fit within the suspension of disbelief in the numbered games. But Chronicles X was a pretty realistic game for the most part. Like, it probably had the most realistic art style besides Xenoblade 1. It had the most realistic art style. It took itself mostly seriously. It had some serious lore and dark moments at times, and it had some serious stakes. The game sets it up. Like, human extinction, the Earth being blown up, these are serious, like, topics. And the game never really acts fantasy-like. It's sci-fi. Like, the Skells are sci-fi, but they're not, like, so sci-fi that it's, like, just unrealistic. Like, it'd be really hard to do, but I could imagine there being actual, mech-type robots within, 30, 40 years from now. Like, they might not be at that scale or be human-piloted or whatever, but, like, massive, 20 feet tall mecha robots that may or may not have weapons is kinda realistic. It's not completely out of the suspension of disbelief. But when they decided we're gonna have the reason for the Lifehold core not working, but us being alive is basically a magic mind plexus, I would have actually preferred if they just said that it's God, like the Christian God, like the actual God, just making the humans survive anyway. I would have actually preferred it if it had just been designed and let's just say it's actually God himself that's making the humans stay alive. Like, I would have actually preferred just divine intervention as a answer than magical mind solar plexus. I would have still preferred that. Not that I would have liked that much, because I like Chronicles X being like a religion-free, like, let's just assume that religion doesn't exist, like it's purely science and only what we know about reality being the answer. I kind of like Chronicles X being that way, but if they went down the path of pure religion and just said that it was literally God himself making the humans be alive, I would have still preferred that. I would have still preferred that as an answer for why they're still living. I would have still preferred that as an answer. Because it would have kind of fit with the fact that Elma's name in German literally means God's protection. And Mira can be shortened as Mira Kull. You could say that Mira is God's Mira Kull. And, you know, the fact that they're there. Well, that's just what I think. I like the Chronicles X being more dark and serious.
It's a little sticky, but I'm
I do wish people would knock in this house and not just barge in without warning. I do wish people would knock in this house. Not that it's really that big a deal, but I do wish people would actually knock in this house. We were wrong. We were so wrong. Well, I mean, we were. Like, I'm pretty sure I wasn't that old. I was like 11 or 12 as Chronicles 2 was coming out, but I remember people being like ultra shocked when because in Chronicles 2 is like promotional stuff, like trailers and stuff. I don't think they had any mention of Chronicles 1. Like, no Shulk, no Monado, no nothing. So everyone thought that it was a completely separate story. And then when people actually reached the ending and they saw the architect and they were like seeing how it was like Shulk talking in the background and stuff, and people made the connection that it's connected, they were like, holy shit, this is crazy. And then, yeah, there was a lot of hype around that, but yeah, Chronicles 3 made it obvious because Chronicles 3 literally had the Mechonis and the one Titan on its like box art, so that wasn't really a shocker, but Chronicles 2, no one had any idea. No one even knew that it was connected until later. Because I don't think any trailer or any screenshots before release had any mention of Chronicles 1 at all. So that was like a complete surprise. That was a complete surprise. Cultists appear at from 10 o'clock to 7 a.m. Okay. So, now that my Yap session pretty much is over, I don't really have much left to say now that I can think of, not really, but now that my Yap session is over, we are going to be doing the collector mission, which is like the final main mission. Besides doing like Lightkeeper and then eventually the modded trader missions, because I got some modded traders and I might even download more modded traders in time. I might download more of the modded traders maybe. This is like the final main mission. So I could cheese it by buying all the items I need to buy to complete it. But since it is like the final mission, I don't really want to cheese it. Like, it feels like a rite of passage to play this mission the actual legit intended way. I don't really just want to buy all the items and cheese it, because that would feel kind of unfulfilling. I'd rather actually hunt the items down and get some satisfaction out of completing it the legit way. I'd like to actually have that fulfillment of playing it. So, our first item today is going to be the Pestily Plague Mask. I'm going to go ahead and throw up some new text on the screen too. I'm going to throw up some new text. Just the current thing that I'm after. I'm going to throw up the current thing I'm after. I'm going to throw it up on the screen. And I'm just going to change that. As we collect each thing, I'm going to change it to the new thing we need. And we'll just do that. Anyway, I probably won't talk too much, since I'm going to be listening to YouTube on the side. There's some videos I want to listen to or watch, so I'm going to be listening to that. And also just because I don't want to be too rough with my mouth. Like, I don't want to speak too much, just for my own. I don't want to speak too much for my own good. And also because I need to try and listen, so I don't get jumped from not listening to the enemies. So, I may not speak much, but if y'all want to ask me anything, I am present. I will answer questions. I might make commentary on some things if it's interesting. If something crazy happens, if I make an epic play, I'll say something about it, but I'll probably be a bit more quiet than I usually am. Just until my throat heals anyway. Not even my throat, but my actual mouth. When my mouth is done healing and I feel better, yeah, we'll have our fun. No cultists. Well, I can still check caches and whatnot for the mask. Keep my eye out. I hear you, bro. I know you're among me.
Tango down.
More guys over there. Oh my. Hmm. Hmm.
Tourist finished.
And this 15 frame per second, I'm loving it. God, I wish this game would run better. I really need to try and run Fika headless. That'd probably boost my frame rate by 20 to 30 at least, which would be massive because that'd get me to 50-ish. If it works as well as it supposedly does. Hey, I might use that. the hunt for Bigfoot, lol. Hunt for Bigfoot? What? Actually, that'd be kind of cool as a mission. Like a quest where you have to find... Actually, that kind of sounds cool. Have a quest where you have to hunt like a Bigfoot boss in the woods. And kill it. And like bring back its mask or head or something. That'd actually be kind of cool. That'd be cool, actually. That would actually be cool. That should be... Nah, that should be like an event mission or something. That should be an event. That's cool. That should be in the game. That'd be cool. I hear a plane. I hear a plane. Oh, sweet. I'm about sure if you can see the future, he will help you. Yeah? I've got time. The plague mask can be kinda anywhere, so I'm just checking everything. It can be in a lot of different containers. I've seen it a few times before. I wish I held on to one. Cat. Legs. Ah! Eh. Car battery here.
You need to be worried about Bear.
duffel bag has a chance at the mask. Or maybe even something else that might be useful. So quiet. So quiet. Turning to daylight. At least this helps level up my search skill. Can't level that up fast enough. Better battery efficiency. Cannot imagine eating straight noodles like that with no water. Good God. Jeez, man, it's so quiet. So quiet. Pretty sure bots are moving, they're just for some reason not coming here, which is weird. Yeah, we got bots. There's bots around, they're moving. There's just not much activity. There's like one guy here, and that's it. One guy here. Well, I might fight him. You should have mashed potatoes and gravy. Yeah, I think we have some, but... Okay, I'm pausing my video. Someone is here.
Son of a
Can I kill you all, bastard?
fucking terror group. Nice.
Coming.
Come on, bitch. You scared, huh? You scared? Fight me, bitch. If I wasn't trying to find this mask, I'd go push and kill him, but... Well, I am trying to find the mask, so... Ow! How you not dead? Now he's dead.
Enemy down. Ah, that would explain. Who the... Now all of a sudden you want my attention. Eesh. Drop that motherfucker!
SR-25? Don't mind if I do. An unknown magazine. BCP FMJ. Hey! I need that. Give me that. Thank you. Now, if only one of you guys would just have a Plague Doctor mask, you'd really make my day. You'd really be making my day. I don't know if I still need that. Making my day. Got batteries? No. no batteries. What a fool. Ear protection with no batteries. Goofy. I feel him though. I've forgotten batteries many times. I have forgotten my batteries way too many times to count. You don't got batteries either. Or you. Is that a bug? Is that a bug? Do I need to instruct the game to make the AI use batteries? Because that might actually be a bug. If it's multiple bots doing it, that might actually be a bug and not something else. BT. I think I'd rather keep what I got. The boss not having batteries is strange. If they continuously spawn without batteries, I'm gonna have to look into why that's happening. I'm gonna have to figure out why they're not spawning with batteries. Because that's obviously a problem if they're not spawning with batteries. Okay. Bruh.
You know when you're ready for the...
Probably gonna take some more medication once I wrap up here. A vector. Put that in this? Nah, I don't think that's right. Nothing. Nothing. Yay, ammunition. Actually, never mind. Thought I heard someone. I might be tweaking. Man, this is low-key boring. No one's coming to the resort. Usually this area'd be popping. It's just a boring raid today. So no one's showing up. Like, literally, where are they? Like, genuinely. The bots are just out in the middle of nowhere. You'd think there'd be more people here. Maybe it's just one of those raids where no one shows up, because last time I had one where it was crazy. Maybe that's the idea. Somewhere there's a lot of combat and somewhere there's next to no combat. Just coincidentally, no one's coming to resort except one or two people. Just coincidentally. I guess I can believe that. Nice. Gunfire. Maybe something interesting will actually happen. Need to try using the AS Val. That's one gun I've heard great things about but never used yet. Need to give it a try. Retro on the sidelines. Yeah, that's what it feels like. No one's showing up to fight me. It's been honestly kind of boring. Was I here? No. I mean, I don't necessarily mind because last night I fought like probably 10 people in this area, so I think that's just the way the new bot mod I got works, is it makes the bots do quests, or at least go to the quest locations and do stuff there. I don't know exactly how it all works, but it makes the bots a bit more live-like. And I guess this is just coincidentally a raid where no one is coming to resort. Just coincidence that everyone has quests or stuff they want to do outside resort, because there are bots in there moving around and doing stuff, they're just not coming here. Which isn't necessarily a problem, because I'm trying to find a mask and not get a bunch of kills, but yeah, I'm just used to more resistance. This has been like, I've been to resort here on Shoreline many times, and I'm not gonna lie, this is probably the quietest resort I've ever been in. Like, this is the absolute most peaceful time I've ever had in this resort area before. I've never had it be so quiet. I've literally only fought like 2 guys, and that was it. I usually fight 5 or more, and this time I've only had 2 people. It's just very, very quiet today. I won't complain. I get to search for that mask in peace. Though, I mean, if I'm lucky, someone might come up with the mask on and I just kill them and take it from them, but that's if I get lucky. Or if the cultists would spawn, which don't always spawn. I could force them to spawn, but I would have to go into my server settings and set them to force spawn, which I don't really want to have to do that just for one time. I would like it if the game had, like, a button where you could just say force spawn this boss, like in the menu where you're about to start the mission, like the pre-raid menu where you like choose insurance and like weapons and stuff like that. Like if there was just a button that said force spawn this boss, and it would have check marks for the various bosses, and just click on like cultists force spawn this, that'd be amazing. So I could just force them to spawn 1 or 2 times, and then yeah, that'd be great. I'd love that. I'm an idiot, I was already in here. Got the memory of a damn goldfish. I hate my memory. I literally can't remember shit. Okay, another chance. Bag. Bags, bodies, jackets, certain boxes all have a chance at the mask, so every one is a chance. If a particular item takes me an extremely long time to get, I will just buy it and bypass it if it takes like a really long time and just does not show up. But I'm trying to avoid that. If I do like 10 raids and search a million boxes and jackets and it doesn't show up, I'll probably just spawn it. But I do want to find it. As long as it's reasonable with me and doesn't take 9,000 attempts to find, then I don't mind looking for it the legit way. If a game doesn't respect my time, I won't respect the game back. So, yeah. Not that I want to cheese and bypass every single mission, but if one mission is particularly awful, I probably will cheat or bypass it. If it's particularly awful. Not just any mission, but missions that stick out in particular as ass, I'll probably skip them. Damn, it's so quiet. Feels like I'm playing with bots off. That's how quiet it is. Pretty sure the medical bags can't spawn. Steps. Nah, I'm tweaking. I'm just tweaking again. Lucky Panna will save you. I wish. Hmm. Almost missed this. I might run factory, to be honest. That might be better. Because if I run factory night, it won't take long to encounter cultists when they spawn. And there's several bags and jackets I can search on ground floor that could have the mask too. It's probably gonna be my move. Probably gonna be my move. I checked this right. Yes. And this is just roof. I've checked like every single room in this place. Here's some. Nah, I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking.
Can't believe Command up and left us here.
I swear I keep hearing things. Hey! 2 bags. Bear butter. Wow, 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 wow. That's oddly entertaining. It shouldn't be that funny. Just make items do backflips. I really am entertained by the most meaningless crap. Horse. Whoa, is that a grenade cylinder? Whoa, I've never seen this before. Holy shit. A fucking grenade cylinder. Holy. It's crazy. I think I've seen basically everything except some of the ground floor. I've seen it all. Person.
Scab down.
Dang. You got some gear. That's the gun that... Hey, he stole that guy's gun from earlier. That's that guy's gun. He stole it from earlier. He stole his gun. And some stuff I can't see. Odd. I seen Bigfoot. Ah, where? Where have these seen Bigfoot? Condors. What you got? Eh.
Let's do a little bit of this.
Okay, I have an ice pack on my cheeks now, so I might sound a little bit like an idiot. I may sound like an idiot. I gotta do my 20-minute cheek thing. so hard to wear this and have my earbuds in at the same time. I have to put it in like just the right spot. Bunch of lockers, that's good. I get some stuff out of that. Safe. Ooh. I can't get to him. Just be aware of him then. missed this. Damn, brother. Checked almost every single thing here and no mask. Damn, rare. Bit more rare than I figured. Oh, that's weird. No battery and it's working. That... Something's wrong here. Okay, I gotta look into that. I think the battery mod might not be working right. I think the battery mod might be messed up. Might have to mess with it. That's weird. Oh, cool new mod. Why does my game keep flashing? I'll look into fixing it in a bit. Let me just finish this session first of all. Well, this match. Same thing. Semantics. My batteries are not going down. Batteries aren't going down. Battery mod's not working right. Odd. I'll need to fix that then. I like the battery mod. Is that gunfire? I'm tweaking. I'm done. Hour and a half. Jeez. least I got one thing. Wasn't a complete waste of time. What does this mean? config. An item with the same key has already been added. Huh. I might know what this is. I might know what this is. But I need to see something. Got a mystery to solve. I don't even see what the problem is. What's the problem? What even is the problem? Hmm. I wonder if that was just a random bug. That was really weird. I don't see an actual problem. Hmm. I'll have to test it more. medicine time. In like 5 minutes. Yeah. 5 minutes. Any errors? No defined batteries. I could always manually define batteries if I wanted to. Maybe. Not found in base cache after regeneration. I may look in there for the number that stuck out later, if necessary. May not be necessary, but if I need to. Okay. Generating temp entry. That's odd. I am definitely gonna redo my mods at some point and try and fix some of the bugs I have. I don't have many. I only have like a few minor bugs, to be honest. The only bug I really have, honestly, is just this menu for some reason not opening. That's the probably major. That's probably the most annoying bug I have, is this menu not working. That is something I need to fix. And then the only real other one is the insurance coming back to me even if I didn't actually die. Like if I insure something and I play a raid and I finish it, it acts as if I had died and it says they're looking for my insurance, and then they go give me the prompt and give me the items back when I never actually died. So, like, those two bugs are the only ones that I would really want to go through the effort of fixing. That, and now the battery mod, if it's gonna keep being messed up, which I don't know if it will be, but let me go look at that Leopold thing, or it's still on my weapon. Leopold, yeah, it uses a CR2032 battery now. So yeah, hopefully it won't bug again. I don't know if that was a random chance bug or if it's gonna be consistent, but it was pretty strange. I'm not sure what caused that. I honestly have no clue what caused that bug to happen, but strange. That said, I low-key prefer the dot, to be honest. I'm actually going to go ahead and keep it and switch out the Romeo AT. Because I kind of want to keep it now, low-key. I like that. So I'm just going to switch that out. Yeah, it was saying that another item had been generated with the key, but the question is, what are you even referring to? I didn't find any other item with the same key. I couldn't find one. My only guess to what might be conflicting with that key is in the, what's-his-face mod. But, I mean, I looked in the Give UI menu and I searched up that ID, and it only pulled up that battery and the Leopold, this optic. It doesn't seem to be like there's two items with the same key, unless if there is, and it's just not showing me the duplicate one. Then if that's the case, I don't even know why it's causing a problem. Like, if there's a duplicate key item that's automatically giving itself a different key to not conflict, then why is there being a conflict? I can't quite figure that out. There's probably something to it, but I checked some comment pages on certain pages of certain mods and I didn't find anything, so it's either not been reported yet, or there's not actually a problem like I think there is. I'm not sure. Okay, well, hopefully that doesn't happen again. I'll watch the console log while I start my next one. If it happens again, it might be a consistent problem, which means I will have to fix it. Hopefully I get cultists, because the cultists have a decent chance of having that mask on. So, hopefully. If I get them and I kill them, then hopefully. Time to eat this sandwich. Here we go. Cultists? Ah, no cultists. Well, I'll still check the one area. I gotta check on the console too and see if it worked. Jeez.
Enemy down.
Well, now you have batteries. Good. I'm guessing it stopped. Hopefully. Okay, chill, chill, chill. Chill, 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 chill. I'm gonna try and kill and see if maybe I can... Maybe someone might have what I need on them. Like, maybe someone might have the mask on them, and I can just kill them for it. You never know.
Понял, блядь. Ну, шкура цела уже неплохо.
Never mind, I gotta stay focused.
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
Tourist finished.
It's not safe.
Bear down. This is how you address me? You're pathetic! Stop shooting friendlies, asshole! Tour's over.
That was a little heated. What you got, what you got, what you got? Give me something, anything.
This one's finished.
Okay. I have a little time. Fuck. Okay, good looking. I've cleared the area a little bit now, good looking. What do you got?
Tourist finished.
Holy fuck. Ah, you see me.
Frag out.
Damn, so much recoil.
Scab down.
Just hand over the plague mask, bro. Just hand it over. This will all be over. Just give me the mask, bruh. Just give me the mask. Just give me the mask. This will all be over. If I don't find the mask in like another hour or two, I'll probably just skip over it and go to the next one. I don't want to spend too long on each one, or it's gonna get boring. Like, I want to work for it. I want to work for it. I want to earn it. But I don't want earning it to take like an entire day per item. That's just too long. I want to earn it. But I don't want it to be like, just tedious. That's all I ask. You desperately need it. Why the hell would I want it like that? You need a CR123A. Got you. Your ammo's probably mid, but what do you got? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I don't see it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Yeah. No. Oh, it went into his backpack. Okay. I got you. Well, the dust is settled. Oh, you're using 366. Player. You might have something alright. Ooh. Top tier ammo on all your things, I assume? Hell yeah. Now that's a score right there. Now we're talking. Shit. Got 5 mags of it and everything, too. Yeah. I'll take your batteries. Don't mind if I do. You have the... Nah, never mind. I have the top tier one. Now it is, now it's peaceful. Oh. Okay. I hear someone walking.
Scabs around here?
Where?
Tourist finished.
I should have killed him quicker than that. I'm slipping.
Well, maybe if you fought harder bots.
I will. I want to. Just not yet. I'm saving that for my second playthrough. The ultra hard bot run. I'm saving that for the future. Because, I mean, you know me, I fought the ultra hard bots a lot. I fought them a lot. Only really in factory, but still, I fought the ultra hard bots very frequently. Had a lot of fun doing it. But I'm trying to play with easy bots for learning all the missions and whatnot, and then I'll play it again in the future with no insurance, ultra hard bots, no traders, no flea market. I want to do a run where it's mostly chill, and I can kind of just play the game with my brain halfway turned on. And then a second run where every single thing I do wrong will utterly destroy my mind. If you know what I mean. Damn, can the bro loot peace?
Make sure we do a clean sweep.
There's more than one. Bro, give it up.
Tourist finished. They're all dead. Tour's over.
Give up, bro. Leave me in peace, man. Come on. I'm just gonna... Give me a second. Reorganize this a little bit so I can make more efficient use of my space. Want to have these bad boys in here. And that's what I'm talking about. ETG? Fine. 366, yeah. DDM V4 VFG. This is a mag pull M-lock, and this is an M-lock straight up. I believe that this would be more efficient. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Try me.
Сдохни, тварь!
So far, so tour is finished.
I'm gonna bring that in. I kind of want to do a third-person only run at some point. It's a shame that this game is so ridiculously long. Like, I would love to have a version of this game with just a simplified, shorter quest line. Like, just like a 20 or 30 hour campaign or something that wasn't so absurdly long to complete. And was just like, I don't know. Because this is a game I could easily see myself replaying several times over, but not when it's just so long, though. Like, if I could create, like, a custom trader or something that was, like, just all of the best missions and none of the stupid crap, and just have it, like, nah, now I want to do that. I want to make a custom trader and just make custom missions that are actually unique and fun. And have like 20 or something, like a decent amount, but not a unnecessary amount. Like a good amount, but not, 500,000 for no good reason. Something like that could be cool. I want something like that now. And then it's like something you could just casually boot up and play now and then. For like, 10 or 20 hours, like maybe over a few days at most. Because 100%ing Tarkov is like a major commitment. I've been playing through this for 6 months, and I'm still not done. Not that I played it a ton or super often, or for super long sessions, but I've played it a pretty good amount to only be, this far in after playing for 6 months. I'll be honest with you. It is a little bit crazy. But oh well. MA55. Ain't that like a decent ammo? Yeah, it's okay. It's mid-tier. It's like mid-tier ammo. Don't know what's with the unlootable blocks. Not sure why some of them have unlootable blocks. Index was out of range. I'm gonna find preset for weapon with TPL. And it failed to generate 2 bots? I don't know why. I wish it would give me more information about what exactly the errors meant. Because if it did, I could probably figure it out. But it doesn't really tell me much. I'm assuming these have infrared? Yeah, they got infrared. Infrared light, too. This plague mask is taking some effort to find. I'll get it. I will, but it is taking some effort. Shrimp. Shrimp.
You seem in a good mood.
Kinda. I guess I have reasons to be happy. I have some reasons to be happy, I suppose. Mainly because I'm finally starting to see the end of this dang game. Like, I'm not quite there yet, but the fact I'm even getting towards it makes me happy because it feels like I've been playing this game forever and making almost no progress. Because the thing about this game is, like, you make progress, but the feeling of progress isn't really a strong feeling of progress. Like, I've been making progress. I've definitely been making progress. It's just the feeling of how much progress I'm actually making isn't that strong. Like, I'm making progress. I definitely am. It's just, it doesn't feel that strong. Mainly because every time I complete a mission, it opens like 3 new ones, and instead of the list getting smaller when I finish missions, it just gets bigger. So it kind of feels like I'm going nowhere. Even though I am making progress, it just feels like I'm not getting anywhere because I get more new missions than I clear. I clear a mission and then I get like 6 new ones, and it feels like it's just a never-ending uphill battle. And now that that's finally started to change, and I'm actually getting less missions when I complete missions, it feels like I'm actually making a dent in the progression. Which I have. It's just that until the game is nearly over, it doesn't even feel like you're making real progress. Because the progression is so slow. Again, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just, I wish that there were, like, more, like, noticeable feelings of when you progress in the game. Come on, Beach. Come on, come on. Come on now, show some love, huh? Come on now. You scared, fool? You scared, you fool? Surprised you took that many hits. I shot him in the thorax area like 10 times. Oddly tanky. Well, I suppose we're done here. I can keep looking around in certain areas for the plague mask, but there's not a lot more to see. Cool animation. Though it doesn't necessarily work on my character because I don't have a watch on me, but still cool. I love immersive stuff like that. Okay, so I'm just gonna check in all the various boxes and bags and stuff, and hopefully I find something. It ain't gonna be in this, but I do still need other things, so I might find other things. Never know. I may still find other things, at least. I really want to try to use some more weapons. I feel like I'm usually always playing meta guns and it's getting a little boring. Another reason I wouldn't really want to play regular Tarkov, because if I used anything except the meta weapons, I'd be putting myself at a major disadvantage. And I really like to play off meta. I love to play non-meta stuff. It just feels more... It's different. It's different, and sometimes it's more challenging in a way that's enjoyable. Like in Xenoblade, which is, of course, different, but, you know, running the same old Ether Blossom Dance build every playthrough gets boring as hell. And in general, I wish Core Crusher wasn't even a thing, because it literally makes every element except Ether be useless, because Ether gets an inherent, like, quadruple damage boost, or however much it is. It gets an insane damage boost, and it literally raises the damage cap only for Ether weapons. Like, that's so dumb. Why would they make Core Crusher only work for Ether weapons? When there are 6 elements in the game, it literally nullifies 5 out of 6 elements. to just be useless. Not bad, necessarily, but if you want to be effective, then yeah, it's useless. Ooh, that has great slot efficiency. I am going to make some moves. And move some things in there. So I can carry more things. Yeah. Hooray. Cool. Bag. I mean, all I can do is basically hit as many bags and jackets and stuff as I can, and then try and find cultists, because the cultists tend to have the mask. So, if those bastards would show up anyway, that'd be just lovely. It'd be just lovely if the cultists would actually show up. I could always try to farm them specifically, like drop in, and if they're not there, just immediately leave, but there is also a chance I could find it on someone, like a person might be wearing it, or it might be in a bag, so I do still like to check anyway. Ammunition. I guess I'll take all your bullets. None of this really has any point, because I have pretty much limitless money, and I can just buy anything I please on the flea market. But I do like to still play as if I couldn't do that, because it's more fun. And also, more importantly, because I will have to play like this in the future, when, well, I won't have a choice. I'll have to eventually play like this, because I'm going to be doing that second run-through of the game where it's going to be a lot more interesting. Because I won't be using a lot of things that make the game easier. And I'll also just be fighting bots that are actually competent, because most of these guys are idiots. Which is what I wanted, to be honest. I wanted a chill experience, and I have been enjoying myself, even though the game is basically piss easy. I'm still having fun. I feel like as I've gotten older, I've grown to appreciate easy games more. Like, some people will say that an easy game is boring because there's no challenge, but for me it's like, even if there is no challenge, I just like the feeling of progression. I mean, take a game that's not inherently challenging. Wait. Is that a person, or is that ambient noise?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Me too.
Just like in the goddamn movies.
Don't know what that is, but like, take a game like Tomodachi Life. The game is not meant to be challenging, it's not meant to be hard. It's a chill game, but it's fun because you make progress. Like, you do things, you slowly build up money, you buy more clothes, you raise people's island, or you raise the people's levels on the island. Like, you do things that aren't difficult, but you still have the feeling of progression. Admittedly, the feeling of progression is not as satisfying as clearing an ultra-hard boss, like in a Soulsborne game, for instance. But still, just the act of making progress in of itself is what I live for, so even if the game is easy, if I'm making progress, if I'm progressing through the game, it feels good. I wish that I could fix that bug. I wonder if there's a way to fix that. If I change, like, my settings or something, I wonder if I can make that go away. I'm genuinely curious, if I, like, boost my LOD quality and my visibility, does that make that stop happening? No, it doesn't make that stop happening. I wish it would. I wish it would. It would be great if it did. These ambient noises got me thinking I'm like in Minecraft with the cave sounds. Minecraft cave sounds can be creepy.
Some people think those Minecraft cave sounds are genuinely scary.
I don't know if I'd say they're genuinely scary. The sounds themselves, now within the game, what they might be hinting toward could be terrifying. I mean, for example, the footstep sounds of an enemy soldier aren't scary on their own, but Someone's walking over there. I think he might have walked down in that tunnel. Where are you?
Scav down.
And this guy was kind of kitted up. But yeah, like, the sounds of people walking on its own ain't scary. But knowing that it's someone who might be able to mess you up, that is scary. So, Minecraft cave sounds are probably like that to some people. Because those cave sounds could probably just indicate, like, dangerous mobs and whatnot. That kind of thing. It could easily indicate something like that, so I mean, yeah. Is there anything I can put in here? I know I can put medical stuff in there, but I don't think there's anything to really put in there that's medical. Like, yeah. There's nothing. M855. Stacks of M995. I wonder how that series is going.
The Vlad one?
Yeah, that Vlad series, like the claymation kind of style videos. Haven't watched it in like a month or two. I wonder if there's any new ones. I think I subscribed to the guy's channel, but I'm not sure. And even if I did, YouTube doesn't always give notifications, so he may have put something out, I may have just not seen it. I'm really not sure. Okay, let's actually try and concentrate at least a little bit. So, let's keep hitting rooms. I keep getting distracted because I'm just yapping at this point about random crap now to you, and I'm also just kind of like, brain is shut off. Brain is kind of just shut off.
Well, engage it then.
Well, I mean, talking to you is kind of engaging it, so... Oh god, shut up, don't go there. I don't need that distraction right now. What's this? Hey, ballistic plates, top tier ballistic plates. Top tier ballistic plates. The 6B13 body armor. Oh, that's a handguard, and then this is like top tier plating. Yoink. 5.7 ammo, yoink. Oh yeah, put in my ammo pouch. Sure. Hey, space is space. I'm not gonna complain. I'm nearing the heavy category.
Fat ass.
Yeah, you could say that. I'm becoming a fat ass. Full. Are there any partially full magazines that I can combine into a fuller magazine? You know I like to be efficient. Ah, hush now. Okay. You're empty. It can be on dead bodies too, so look out for that. Though it's not going to be this time because it's a 4x4 item, and there's no 4x4. So there's no point. Man, I'm getting tired of that pain on the top of my... I am getting tired of that pain on the top of my mouth. Hate it. And now it's just deadly quiet. Not even a single scav audible. Oh well. Ain't this door normally locked? I don't know. Well, let's check it out. Oh no. No! No! God damn it. My PC's freaking out because Tarkov crashed. It's gonna have a friggin' meltdown just because Tarkov crashed. Oh my god. Close the damn game. It's dead. It's dead. Close it. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh my god. I don't know why does this game do this shit sometimes. And it's like a new thing. Like that's a pretty recent thing that it started doing. I don't know why that's happening. That's a pretty recent thing. What does the server say? The server is blank. The server is not even outputting anything. The server died. Well, I didn't really get that much out of that raid. Like, I didn't really get a ton of stuff, but that's still pretty annoying, though. That would suck a lot if that were to happen in my new playthrough. If that were to happen in the new playthrough, that would suck a lot. And I don't know why. Like, I don't think I'm running out of memory or something. I genuinely don't know what causes that. I kind of want to look it up. Tarkov black screen crash. Use all cores and clean up RAM. Deactivate DLSS and reflex? I can't do that. I mean, I could, but it would make my frame rate drop noticeably. Which would not be nice. I could try turning off use all cores, though. Maybe that might help. I have no clue because, like, when it happens, I don't run out of memory. Like, my only guess is it's running out of memory. But I have plenty of memory. It's not running out of RAM because when it happens and I look at the memory usage, it's fine. I don't know what that had. Why? Computer got head heist, bro. Unbelievable. Anyway, since I crashed mid-raid, I think it's just gonna go back to what I had before I started it. I think. It should. Though, it could be different. I don't know. I'll see when I get it. That's happened like 3 times lately, and I don't know what causes it. It only happens in Tarkov. No other game does this. So, it's just some Tarkov bullshit. No other game does this. Now I have XMP or DOCP turned on. My RAM ain't overclocked or anything like that. My RAM runs at a regular speed. It's not overclocked. So I have no clue why that would be the problem. Doesn't make any sense either. Tarkov's a weird fucking game that doesn't work properly. And use my headphones. Thank you. Yeah, it's basically back before I had done anything, so. That raid was a waste of my time, but thankfully, I didn't encounter anything I really needed. So, it's fine. Nothing in there was, like, really important, so I'm not that concerned, but, game only use physical cores? What does that do? It should be turned off. Then why is it fucking turned on? And then what about automatic RAM cleaner?
How you like that sandwich?
Jesus. Okay. My mic was muted for I don't know how long it was actually muted for, but it's unmuted now. And now, I'd like you to fuck off. Or actually, just refresh my page real quick. Thank you. I hate when the notification for low bitrate pops up and then it just never goes away. Like, yeah, it was unstable for like 10 seconds and now it's not. Now it's not. So you can shut up now. You can get rid of the notification. It's on low quality now because I fixed it. I shouldn't have to refresh my whole page just to get rid of that when I fixed my quality. It's unnecessary. How I will miss you, oh great thing that I had earned. Son of a bitch. I can do this though. That'll do. I wonder what it would look like if the AK magazine was straight. Actually, I'm looking that up. Straight AK magazine. A straight magazine. Why is the magazine of an AK-47 curved? 100 round magazine. Is that real? Is that actually real? 100 round AK mag that looks like a giant banana? Is that actually real? It's actually fucking real. It's actually real. It's gotta be so impractical. That magazine is so big you could like use it as a bipod. Just rest the gun on it. 308 AK. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Okay. Right. So, moving past that, let's try that again. And hopefully my game will stop crashing, and now that I turned off only use physical cores, it might even run slightly better. I don't know. Maybe it'll help my performance. Maybe it might even help my performance. Okay, Factory Night. Factory Night. Okay. Let's get on with it. Did cultists spawn? Of course they didn't. For fuck's sake.
Tourist.
Ow. Jesus. That's a whole squadron. That is a whole squadron. Damn, brother.
Threat eliminated.
Hey! I'm fucking dead. Lock the fuck
War's
in.
over. Drop
Lock
that
the fuck
motherfucker.
in. Okay. Jesus. I'm gonna need some healing. That was rough. Ate some of my armor too. Okay, let's try this again. I'm killing myself. Wait a second. Probably beneath me. You're right there. You running away or running? You going? But you're stuck. Fuck.
One down.
That could have been worse. Took my fucking arm out in one shot. God, I hate you people. This bitch. Oh, he's a ketter. Motherfucker. Yep. I figured. I'm just gonna borrow your car. Fucking excuse me. I'm gonna just borrow this. I don't know why you can't search that guy. M955A1. Holy. Yoink. Don't mind if I do. Okay, let's try this again. Not get jumped up my shoes. The cultists should have a fair chance of spawning at nighttime maps. Like, I'm surprised I haven't already seen them, because I've gone nighttime like 4 or 5 times lately and I haven't seen them once, so. The fact I haven't seen them yet is strange, because they shouldn't be that rare. Their spawn rate's like 30 or 40%, it should not be that uncommon. I don't know how I haven't seen them yet. You got nothing on you? Damn, dude. You're useless. You're useless. Just a bunch of 300 blackout ammo. Oh, well, steal your batteries. MDR and an S. Oh, you're a tryhard. You're a tryhard. I used to use that gun a lot, but I got bored of using it all the time because it was just that good. It was just that good. A bunch of M61. You have like food or something? I would totally love that right now. Got quiet. This dude I killed. this point, I may as well take this dude's SR-25. May as well just take the gun. Shit. If you're gonna give me that much, I may as well. Whew, he went down.
Scab down.
Or dude got dropped. This man got dropped. Give me food, bro. Why is no one carrying any food or water? What's wrong with you? No food or water anywhere. What's wrong with you, bro? My gosh dang. No food or water. Oh, here we go. Something. Empty. I can't load it from there. I got you. I wonder why it's not playing the animation. Would it play it for this gun? Or is it just bugging in general? It just bugged out in general. Okay. And it'll probably start working again when I start the next one, I would imagine. I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't. Weird game. Game wants to keep glitching out on me. I don't know what to think. Ooh, yeah. What? What are we referring to? Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah, what? But not for real. I hope my game stops glitching because it's been glitching several times today and it's starting to get on my nerves because I hate when a game that I genuinely like wants to not work properly. Ruining my vibes and everything. Like, come on now, man. Come on now, man. Stop breaking. Please. Between glitches, game crashes. Can I just have the game work? The console's not working. Yeah, I'm restarting the whole thing. I am restarting the entire thing once I finish this. I am restarting the launcher. I am restarting the server. I am restarting the game. Something is wrong. Something is clearly wrong. And I might even set cultists to 100% spawn chance while I'm at it, because for some reason they don't want to show up! I'm trying to not talk too much while I have my wisdom teeth recovering, but I just... I gotta say something. When something get on my nerves, I gotta say it. When something get on my nerves, I gotta say it. And one of my, at this point, kind of favorite games of all time, it's getting up there. I do like this game quite a bit. Not like as much as MGS5 or Driver San Francisco or anything like that, but might be in maybe my top 10. It might maybe get into my top 10. I hate for it to be not working. Kinda sucks. It's just like everything is slightly annoying me right now. Everything is just slightly annoying me. Just slightly annoying me.
Прямо смотри.
Oh, Jesus. Someone else is coming. Yeah, there's supposed to be an animation for that, and for some reason it's just not playing. I don't know why. Maybe if I... Wait. Maybe if I do that. If I do the hand reset. Yeah, there it goes! There it goes. There we go. Yay! Okay, note to self, if the animations break, just hit the hand reset button. Nice to know. Now if the cultist would just show up, and then if this would, oh, there it goes. I just had to resize it. Now I can see the server. Thank you. I don't have to restart the game after all. I fixed the animations and the server is working again. So, good. Hooray! I can leave the game in peace. It's a whole ass sword. Gladius. Oh, I need to... Wait. I need to break into the room. Coats. Boxes. Give me the Plague Doctor mask and my life is yours. See my comment? Yeah, I did. Wait. You said the live chat. Nah, I didn't miss anything. Hey! The guitar pick, let's go! I need that too. Give me that. Yeah! Let's go! At least we got something. I'm gonna keep an eye on this for a moment. My taskbar is not working properly. Restart Explorer. There it goes. There it goes. I get this guy yet? No. Damn!
Tour is finished.
He literally fell on his face. Okay.
Scab down.
It's a long ass barrel. Okay, let's really try and get this mask now. We've been already at it for 4.5 hours. Let's try and get the mask. Genuinely try and get it. Stone Cold Killer. Corny. Corny. Game, please. Game. So much stutter. Game, please. Game. Holy fuck. Jesus. That's not related to it, is it? Nah, not really. That's got nothing to do with it. Good God, with the black screening. Jesus Christ. Black screening, black screening, black screening. Like, can you stop? Can you stop? What is wrong with you? Can you stop? Only Tarkov does this. I can play any other game for as long as I want, and it's fine. Tarkov. Why does Tarkov, in particular Tarkov, do this shit? Funny thing, I watched your John Wick edit. The one with that Justin Timberlake song, the Suit and Tie one? Yeah, that video was pretty cool. I liked that video. It's crazy to think that video was like 2 or 3 years old. That video was like 2 or 3 years ago. That's an older video. DOCP on in your BIOS on your motherboard. What even is DOCP? DOCP. BIOS. Direct overclock profile? Does my motherboard even have that? On MSI motherboards, the equivalent of DOCP is called AXMP. I don't have AXMP on! Because that would make, like, stuff crash on my computer. Like the RAM overclocking, automatic RAM overclocking, that would make stuff crash on my computer. Again, it's only Tarkov that makes my PC occasionally go blue screen and, like, crash. I have no clue why. I have no clue why. I really have no clue why, because I have plenty of memory. It is not me running out of memory. I have plenty of memory. So, my GPU drivers are up to date. Pretty sure my BIOS is up to date. Like, I really have no clue why. Yeah, that's hard as F. I'm gonna subscribe, though. Alright, thank you for the subscription. Your support really does help. I will probably never be big on YouTube, and to be honest, I don't want to be, because it would create problems in of itself. But if I could have, like, I don't know, maybe like 100,000 subscribers, like a small community, but not really small, I'd like that. Like a medium-sized community. Like, I wouldn't want too much fame, but like enough fame that I'd have people to interact with. You know? That kind of fame. Like, famous enough you get a good amount of attention, but not so famous you can't actually speak to your fans. Like, I wouldn't ever want to have so many fans that I couldn't talk to each one individually. I like to be able to actually interact and speak with my fan base, so like, I wouldn't want to have too many viewers, because then I wouldn't be able to keep up with them all. I would never want to have that much fame. Because I like to be intimate with my viewers and actually talk to them and like, hear their sides. That kind of thing. So I would never want to become too big of a person on the internet, but it would be cool. It would be cool. My armor got shredded. This paint ugly, remove it. Ugly. Got a bunch of junk in here.
Should check.
Tagala. No culture. Again. I'm leaving. If there's no cultist, I'm leaving. Let me just check their spawn rate. Let me just check the ABPS config and see if they're like configured wrong or something. Let me just check it. Cultists. Enable cultist spawn chance, factory night 20%. Let's make that a 40. Let's just set that to 100. Just set it to 100. And maybe it'll make sure they spawn every time. Then I'll just turn it back after. Don't know if it takes effect during gameplay, but if it does, then I can guarantee they spawn until I'm done. Can I get cultist, please? Thank you. Now to go kill them.
I got a bad feeling about this. Just like in the goddamn movies.
eating spicy chicken sandwiches. Lucky. I got a brisket sandwich, but I'd love a spicy chicken sandwich.
Bear down.
Where are you at?
Bear down.
Are you nuts? What the hell?
One down. Can't believe command is up and left us here.
Flush out.
Doesn't say they're dead. Ah, that's them right there, I think. They're standing there. Why
Incredible.
is my question. If those are the cultists, why are they not moving? They are. They have the knives. They are. What the heck? I might need to do some debugging. I might. Cultists are literally not even moving. That's wrong. That is very wrong. They're supposed to move. That is clearly a bug. That needs to be fixed. Oh my god.
Fuck, you're good.
These dudes are really just bugs. They're bugs. That was like the main guy. They're bugs. Oh my god. They're bugs. I'll have to look into why. I'm gonna assume it's Orbit because that's a new AI mod I got recently. It's the only mod that could be doing that. They were never bugged before. I should maybe disable it on Cultist. Restart. Because it seems like cultists are bugged. They keep like walking into walls, like it's like their pathfinding is messed up. Like you don't know how to open a door. It's either that or
This one's finished.
everything just feels off. If that makes any sense. Using a bunch of different ammo for some reason. Your ammo is literally so random. Why is your ammo so random? What the heck, man? You're literally using like 5 different calibers for whatever reason. Maybe it's just what he has. Such an odd choice. Let me take a look on the mod page and see if the bots being like getting stuck on walls is normal or if that's something that's my problem, because I don't think any of the mods I have should conflict with Orbit. I don't think so. The only mods I have for AI are like Sane and the waypoints and stuff and the big brain. Like, that's all I got, basically. I don't have questing bots or looting bots. I don't have that. So I don't know. Let me just wrap this up. I'll go check a few places for maybe possible plague mask, and then I'm gonna wrap it up and look at the web page and see if I can find out why it's bugging out like this. Surely there must be a reason why. I mean, come on now. Like shit. My game's been having like non-stop bugs almost all day today. It's getting on my nerves. Bots not working, bots having like no presence because they're just not even trying to fight me or anything. Like, there's just been multiple things today that are getting on my nerves. Multiple things today that's like, what is wrong with you? What are you doing? Come on.
This one's finished.
bots getting stuck on doors and stuff. Like, y'all are better than this. Come on. Not supposed to be that stupid. Jeez. Uh, 300 blackout. I wanted the bots to be not super aggressive, not be complete idiots who never even show themselves. See, that's the problem here. Like, come on, man. What's wrong with my game? I'm so tempted to just rip out all my mods and do it all over again and try and figure out what could be causing these problems. Again, after I'm done looking through these hotspots where there might be something, I'm gonna look at the mod page and try and figure out why it's acting funny. Because this is not normal. Evidently. Evidently not normal. I can't take that. Okay. It's just like all the raids feel so dead and quiet. It's like, why is there so little activity? It feels like nothing's going on. It's boring me because it wasn't like this like a day or two ago. Again, just a few new mods I think are messing with my AI and making them be barely friggin' present. Because it's literally so inactive, like the AI are not fighting each other, or they're just never walking into each other for whatever reason. It feels so boring, because there's nothing happening. And it's like, what is going on here? Why is it so dead? Why is there like 2 gunshots that are not mine in an entire match? There should be more activity than that. time to leave. Christ. Hopefully that helps. Roar. What? Why are you roaring? Okay, hopefully the cultists don't, like, get stuck and just not move again. I checked on my mods and I don't see anything that should mess with them. Like, I don't see any mods that should conflict with the way the bots move, so I don't know why the cultists were just not moving last time. I don't know if that was a rare bug or if there's something I'm missing. But after reading the page for troubleshooting, none of the mods that are known to be conflict I have installed, and I double checked all the mods I did have installed, and I have a couple mods that modify the AI, but they don't modify the way they move. They just modify like the gear they have. So, or the way they spawn, but the actual logic of how they move and operate, that's not being contested with anything else. Other than Sane, but this mod is built in mind with Sane and requires it, so that's obviously not conflicting. So, I don't think anything is conflicting, so why the cultists just stood there last time, I have no clue. Although I did notice that one other time I also had all three of the goons just stand in one place. Kind of like how those three cultists stood there in one place. So I'm not sure what that's about. I don't know if that was, again, just a rare glitch or if that's going to happen a lot, because I've never seen them stand still like that until I downloaded Orbit the other day. Until I downloaded Orbit the other day, which is the only mod that's been... The only mod I've downloaded recently that could be modifying the way bots are moving was Orbit. Before that, I had never seen the bots just stand there and, like, walk into walls. That never happened before. That's new. So, yeah, I'm not sure what that's about, but I guess we'll see in a second, assuming that the cultists spawn again, which they should, because I set it to 100% chance. They should show up. I'll go ahead and turn the map on and just monitor the AI. Like, I'll turn on the map and just look and see if they're, like, doing weird stuff. Let's just turn the map on and watch them for a second. I want to make sure nothing weird is going on. Yeah, cultists are here. Sturman is here. Yep, those are cultists. PMCs. Sturman. They're moving. Those guys are probably fighting right now. Yep, he's dead. And, yeah, nothing looks to be a problem. I'll keep the map on for a little bit just to keep my eye on it, but it doesn't look like they're broken. I think maybe something weird just happened last time. Or maybe just reinstalling the DLL files and stuff might have helped fix it, I don't know. Because I did reinstall, like, the waypoints and the More Bots API, and a couple of those I, like, reinstalled. That might have helped. Whew!
Enemy down.
Cuttlefish? What? Cuttlefish? Cuttlefish. This man is level 73 and carried no... well, nah, I bet the guy who killed him might have taken his stuff. He might have taken his gun. Yeah, he probably... I bet the guy who was 73 probably had this and he stole it. What the fuck is this shit? Look at this barrel and that handguard. They're so ugly. They're so ugly looking. Double barrel shotgun, sawed off as a sidearm. I respect that. Mine now. Yeah, hopefully now the bots won't have any more issues. Hopefully. And also, hopefully my game as a whole will stop having issues. That'll be nice too. 20 bucks says that guy down there... What the... This looks like a 3D scanned image. Or 3D scanned thing. It looks weird. 20 bucks says the guy downstairs probably has more magazines for that MDR. Which would support the theory that that guy stole that dude's guns. Because why would this guy have no weapons on him? Not even a handgun. He literally has nothing. Why would he have nothing unless if it was taken from him? Just doesn't make sense. I'll always take more grenades. Backpack's empty. I knew it. Get me. Mine now. Still though, it's so quiet. Like, you know what I'm noticing? Well, then again, it's because it's Night Factory. I don't think Night Factory can even spawn scavs. I don't think it does, but there's just not many people here. Like, there's not many enemies. There's 2 people. And then there's, like, bots that are just kind of... Like, the bots aren't going anywhere. They're kind of just standing around. And so they're not, like... This guy, for some reason, is just stuck in here doing something, and then this guy is just walking forward. Like, what are you guys doing? What are you doing? You're just walking. I don't know. Weird game. Game is weird. End of story.
Incredible.
Ooh, I got him through the thing. W.
Now that's more like it. One of these days.
This sore on the roof of my mouth is driving me fucking crazy. I'm so tired of that sore on the roof of my mouth. It's been there ever since the operation. It's pissing me off. I'm so tired of that sore on the top of my mouth. Now the boss just kinda just hold position, I guess. Okay. I think the game is probably fine now. Not sure what caused it, but it seems fine now. Let's go kill these guys. Multiple codes here. Another guitar pick.
Good one.
Not even trying to fight back.
Nice work, man.
That might just be saying itself, though, and not the bot mod. That could just be saying itself. This is taking too long. This is taking too long. Genuinely, this is taking too long. I'm just gonna buy the mask. I've been running for the mask over and over. It's taking too long. Let's just get this over with. I want to move on already. I'm getting bored. I don't want to play Tarkov forever. Let's move on. So I've already seen that thing several times before. I just didn't realize I needed to keep one. Would have been nice to have known that earlier. That's so long. Okay, let's see if we can't find an armband.
Music down.
Stop, 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 stop.
One down.
Holy fuck. Oof. Totally empty. What the hell? Non-functional gun? What? How do you even... How good are the bots in this game? You can make them be insanely crazy, super powered, or you can make them be idiots. It's completely custom configurable, so sometimes they whoop my ass and sometimes I beat theirs. Just depends on how you configure it and a little bit of luck. This almost got cooked a second ago. Not a second ago, but like a few minutes ago at this point, I almost got cooked. Ow, that hurt a lot. Holy, that hurt.
Bear down.
That fucking hurt. Have to have that bag medicine on stat. Yeah, for real. Especially here. That was fucking painful. Ow. Was that a grenade that hit me or a bullet? Because that was a really harmful bullet.
Ugh. Threat eliminated.
Christ.
Yusef, down. Ugh.
Honestly, I'm gonna pause my YouTube, like the YouTube video I had on just ended. I'm just gonna let it stay off, bro. I kinda need to actually listen and focus when I play Levs. Even though the bots are not set to be that hard, they are harder on Levs. They do almost kill me a lot more often here, so. I need to actually listen to the game and focus. I'm not playing at like 100,000%, but let me go from like 60% to 80% at least. Because I do play this game with my brain halfway turned on half the time I play it, so let me actually concentrate and focus.
Throwing frag. This one's finished.
I don't know if it could spawn in drawers, could it? I don't think it can. Wasting my time to check.
This one's finished.
I can't recall the last time I played this seriously.
This bitch is down. I don't see many bags or anything that I can actually try to find that armband in. Stay focused, guys.
It seems clear, but I don't know, man. If I've learned anything playing labs, it's that a situation can change fast. Really fast.
Enemy down.
Whew! Where are you running? Don't try to run. Give up.
Bear down.
Oh. Hmm. I need to start getting to where the loot rooms are. If you can even really consider that. Too bad I can't just pick the armband off someone, I would just pick it off of them. Fuck. SR-25. Not bad, not bad. Oh, you got quite a bit for me, huh? Don't mind if I do. Another SR-25. With more good ammo. Well, that ain't normal. It's weird to see labs clear like this. Usually this place always has gunfire going on. Labs being clear is kind of crazy to see, but it's apparently clear, at least for now. I forgot to update this, by the way. I have so much ammo. It's insane. I have so many bullets. I need to hit a marked room. Probably have a better chance of giving me something. Need to hit a marked room. If only it had stuff I actually needed in here. It'd be great if it did. But it doesn't. None of this is stuff I actually need. Okay, you can stop flashing black now. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Are you done? Oh my fucking word. Hmm. Jesus Christ. It's just bug after bug today, bro. Now I have black screen flickering. Like, can I catch a fucking break or what? Can I catch a fucking break? Typical NVIDIA driver update nonsense. Happens all the time when I update drivers, and it's why I tend to avoid updating it, but Forza Horizon 6 forced me to update. So, that's probably part of why I have a problem. I am not trying to fucking open it. Oh my god. For fucking crying out loud. Okay, you done tweaking? Oh my god. Holy fucking Christ, bro. I hate computers. Fucking Christ. Not even using my fucking PC. Nope. It just keeps on flickering black. That's just fucking wonderful. Keeps flickering black. This is actually the most annoying fucking thing. Oh my god. Fuck you, game. What if it's on a whole other screen? It doesn't seem to be doing it anymore on the other screen. Not that I can tell. And... okay. Wow. And now the game is just completely crashing. Game is completely crashing. Game is completely crashing. Oh my god. This is insane. God fucking damn. Okay, people, I don't know if anyone's here, and I gotta go take medicine, but I just DDU'd my shit. I completely uninstalled my drivers and stuff. I just reinstalled some new ones, including ones that are supposedly some of the best possible drivers for Tarkov, which I believe is, they said 580.80, 580.81. This will hopefully run Tarkov better and not have constant fucking problems like I was earlier, where the game was constantly crashing, it was constantly flickering, it was glitching out nonstop. Hopefully that will fucking stop now. Because, oh my god, it was genuinely getting unbearable. It was constantly fucking breaking. It was constantly glitching, flickering, crashing. I could not stand it. Yeah, the cap's in here. Just forgo like a dumb old buffoon. Okay, server started. Retry. Start the game. And annoyingly, that whole labs raid where I got all that stuff is gonna be forfeit, which is some shit, but... oh well. To be honest, I might change it so that if the game crashes, I keep my stuff. I might change that so if I have a crash, I still keep the stuff I had. I might change. Nah, hang on. Before the game actually starts, let's change that right now. Let's change that now. I would rather just get that done and change that now instead of later. Standard 2, load preset. I'm gonna go ahead and look over everything in here again because I want to modify maybe a few things. A few things I kind of want to modify. I have this problem, just like for 3 seconds straight, and it just like stutters and lags horrendously. That might have to have Windows be completely reinstalled to fix that problem. But after DDUing right. Exactly. And when it comes to technology and something like that, where it happens for like any reason at any time, like that thing had, as far as I'm concerned, no reason to happen. That would happen for any reason at any time. It would usually happen every like 3 or 4 hours or something like that. It would happen every couple hours. I don't know where. For pretty much no reason. And I really couldn't tell you why. I could not tell you why because, as far as I'm concerned, there's no cause. It would just happen. It would just happen. I would have no idea why it would happen. It would just happen. Maybe just for a minute or two. It's a little cold in here. Hey, I mean, this robe is kind of mine, so. It's a little girly. It's a pink striped robe, but a robe's a robe, and I don't feel like wearing the whole Sherpa, but I wouldn't mind something a little bit warmer. Just for a little bit. Okay. I sincerely hope that that was not a waste of my time, because this stream has been a disaster. Chat has been dead completely except Nathaniel here and there. There's been no interesting conversations. It's just yet another one of those days where I stream and it's one of the uninteresting, boring days. Because whether my streams are good or not is pretty random. I occasionally get the stream where there's a lot of chat messages and it's really fun and we're having a great time. And then other streams where it's just fucking boring.
Yeah.
I just wanted to look at this again because, let's see. To be honest, unloading magazines should be faster than loading them. But I'm not sure if unload time needs to be really reduced much. I think I'll leave that as it is. Examine an item, I'm gonna make that like half the time. Just feel like changing that. Key uses, yeah, infinite uses for keys. I know. For hideout customization? Requirements for customization. I'll turn that one off. 1 Bitcoin for every 3 hours. Purified water every 3 hours. Honestly, you know what? Just make it be instantaneous. It's a single player game. Why should I have to wait? It's a single player game. Why should I have to wait on anything? Like, if it's something I click on and actively choose to build, just give it to me right away. If it's a passive thing, like Bitcoins, yeah, that can take time to build, that's fine. But if it's like I'm choosing to craft something, just give it to me straight away. Don't make me wait. Just give it right to me. Just give it right to me. Just give it to me right away. Just give it right to me. Traders minimum gear durability to sell. Make it 5. More random. Yeah, hell yeah. More random. I'm definitely gonna boost that because that's insanely slow. And to be honest, in general, I want to boost the rate at which skills level up because some skills are just ridiculously slow to level up. And I wanted to grind them out, but I don't want to grind them out at their default rate if they're gonna be this slow, because holy hell, they are fucking boring. God damn, they're fucking slow. Holy shit, they're fucking slow as shit. God damn, they're fucking slow. Holy fuck, they're slow. I'm not sure how to rebalance that because I'm not sure exactly how much it'll be, but yeah. Player skills, general skill progress. 1. Weapon skill. 2. Because it's too fucking slow. Oh my god, it's too fucking slow. Skill gain is so slow. Oh my god, it's slow. Please make that go faster. Good god. anything to make that not so slow. It's wholly slow. Run through is stupid. Get rid of the EMC. Count as survived, and hopefully that'll make it so if my game crashes, I still keep the stuff I picked up. Hopefully that'll work, and it'll keep my stuff. If died, yeah, count as blah blah blah. I could make it say count as raid never happened, but that would ruin the vibe. I just wonder why. What is with the bug where the insurance keeps giving me my stuff back when I never actually died? It constantly gives me stuff back when I didn't even die in the first place. So why does it always do that? Why does it always do that? I don't understand. Why does it always do that? So I can set that to summers now, because it's basically summer now, so I can set that. I could maybe disable forced seasonal weather now that it's like... It's just because I set that because like it was like May or something and it was still snowing outside, which didn't make sense. Because, yeah, well, why would it? Don't know what to do with that. Repeatable quests. Yeah, just leave that as it is. Case manager, cases. Yeah, I can leave that alone. PMC pockets, leave that alone. Containers, developer containers. Busted, powerful for a reason. Okay. Now, we play the game, and hopefully it'll give me a damn rest. And stop glitching and crashing and shit. I sincerely hope so. I'm so tired of it constantly glitching the hell out. It's driving me insane. So hopefully it'll finally be correct now. I hope to God. Actually, it may need that file, I don't know. 1/8/2026. Actually, it's probably just a backup or something. I probably don't actually need this. If it was like from months ago, I probably don't actually need that. I probably don't actually need that. Wait, it's not ready yet. It's a little ripe. It's a little ripe. It ain't quite ready yet. It's a little ripe.
Oh my god. Getting bored.
You think you're bored? I'm bored.
We can both be bored.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Let me listen to some YouTube. This again? Huh? Why'd that come back? Oh, God. Hold on. Close it. Close it and restart it again. I want to... Is that a consistent error, or did that just happen once? Is that consistent or not? Because that didn't happen earlier. With the same keys already been added. Then what is it talking about, though? Which one's it referring to? What is it referring to? It happened again. I wish it would tell me which one. I wish it would tell me that. Which one? Which one? I may know how to fix that, potentially, but I'm not fully sure. If I just remove the line entirely, so it auto-defaults to something, I wonder if that might work to make that go away. I genuinely wonder if that may make it go away. If I just delete the line entirely. return with loot. Yay! Now change my screen. I seriously hope that it'll finally be normal now. Like, please. Let it be normal now, I beg you, God. Please, no more glitching, I fucking beg you, God, please, no more glitching, God. I beg you. Please. Holy loud. Aw. None of the things I need. Aw.
What the fuck am I doing here?
Okay. We'll need to fix that in the future. Wow. can't even tell anymore what helps and what doesn't. This game's frame rate is so inconsistent, I can't even tell. That does help a little bit. $35, $40, $39. Now what if I drop it hella? Let's just do a theoretical. Ultra performance. No better. To be honest, ultra performance doesn't even look that bad. It's bad, but it's not that bad for being ultra performance. Okay. Let's start hitting some barrel caches. Probably the best way to get the armband is barrel caches. I'm not even sure. Bags, barrel caches, suitcases, dead bodies. It could come from a lot of places, so let's just get looking. Let's just get looking. Good God, the CPU bottleneck really is so fucking apparent. Holy fucking shit. It's so obvious. Dear God. It really is that fucking apparent. Good Lord. I should probably focus on hitting marked rooms. It might have a better chance of showing up if I just hit the marked rooms. There's a lot of tank batteries here.
What was that? Just stay focused, guys. Does it have to be a primary equipment? Or, I don't know if that does anything, but I used it. I'm sick and tired of all this running around.
Good lord. I climb this? Ooh, I can. Cool. Cool. This is draining my arm stamina, and I sincerely hope I don't, like, fall off the ladder if it runs out or something. I hope that doesn't happen. Because it's gonna hurt if it does. Okay, no. You don't fall off if it runs out, thank God. So now it's draining my main stamina. I should probably go ahead and find out real quick if I run out of all stamina, what happens. I'll just do it at a low height, so like if I fall it's not gonna kill me or anything. But I should find out what it does, just for future reference. It just makes you go really slow. Okay, at least you don't fall off. At least you don't fall off. Weird that stopping doesn't restore it though. Like if you pause and rest, it doesn't restore it. Weird. I'm gonna ride the BTR. What's good, friend?
Скоро начнем движение.
Is he humming a song? I didn't know you could do that. I like when the game has charm like that. The rare moment of the game being good besides just wanting to annoy the shit out of you. I like that. Wonder what's with the bobbing up and down. Every few seconds it just has a little tip. What's that about? Wait, where's he taking me? I asked to go to the old... Oh, he must just be passing through here. I figured he was gonna go this way. Never mind, that makes sense. You can let me go now. Like, you can stop now. You can, thank you.
Высадка разрешена.
You can stop now. What's that? Oh.
I got a bad feeling about this. Just like in the goddamn movies.
This is the one you can't really check because you're gonna extract trying to check it. For fuck's sake. So damn hard to see. That was close.
Grab down.
Haven't seen anyone for like 10 minutes. Yeah, Ronin helmet. Gotcha.
Fuck, you're good.
Just fucking die already! Damn it, I think they're still breathing.
Shit, we nearly fucked up.
Was I using the caps lock key for anything in this game? I don't know if I bound anything to caps lock. Now that I think about it, did I ever bind any button to caps lock? I'm curious. I just want to see if I did. Not that I see. Huh. I don't have any button on caps lock, really? Oh yeah. I don't have anything on caps. That's surprising. I might make that my melee weapon button, perhaps. Maybe. Huh. Actually, I have a better idea.
Reloading. Alright, so we got bear, and now we got goddamn scavs.
Now I could put something on the U key if I wanted to. What would I put on the U key if I wanted to move something to a better button? Maybe the bag, like throwing the backpack. a bit of time to get used to that, but that does feel better than before. That does feel better, though. I already looked at that, didn't I? Oh, bag. After I wrap this up, I will go take it, yes. Why is the ZBO1 got a yellow? Why is it yellow? That's odd. Why is it yellow? Several are yellow. Why is that? Don't know if it matters, but that's strange. Cool. Maybe I can make it even better. Can I make it even better? Hmm. Hmm. How could I... How could I make it better? Nah, I can't think of a way to improve the controls even better. Can't think of a way to improve it more. Can't think of a way. Maybe? Wait, hold on. Maybe. Wait. Idea. Wait. Idea. Maybe it's possible. Maybe I can do it. Idea. Maybe it's possible. Yeah, I don't know if I like it. I don't think I like it. Never mind. I don't like it. Still works. Still works. Wait. Ah, damn it. I forgot. I want to go Rage Sturman's thing, because apparently it can come out of that. Let's go. Got one thing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you doing okay? Yeah. Although I do need to go take another medication once I load in here. I would go run and take it now, but there's a chance it might, load in while I'm taking it, and then I'm defenseless, and if an enemy comes by, I'm dead. So I'll wait for it to load, run somewhere safe, and then I'll go take it. It's been such a quiet day today. Okay. Let me go take this pill. Back in 3-5 minutes. Thank God.
I first looked at 5 patients in 10 minutes, I already thought, this is crazy. No way they're gonna make me do that. And then they actually did, and it's like, holy shit. They really want me to do 5 patients in 10 minutes, and I had to go so fucking fast. I was moving like I was an anime character. Damn. I was moving so fast to get that operation done, the 5 patient one in 10 minutes one. I was like, ah, man. Like drain as fast as possible with the suitors. I was like lasering the Kiryaki suitor sonar. Like I was just moving like full of suitors. All the lacerations. It was such an insane operation. I just woke up from my nap. More like a cheetah. You said what? A cheetah? Buddy. I was in the bathroom for a second, and I was remembering. Hold on. I was remembering this mission I played last night. This shit right here, bro. This is Trauma Center. This is a DS game. Chapter 5-2. This is insane, bro. I hate that dude. Agreed, bro. Agreed. Oh my god, the suturing in this game was so shit. I haven't quite finished it yet, but still. The suturing, oh my god, so many times I did suitors, and they wouldn't actually work. Like, oh my god, dude. I did so many times I would do a suitor, crisscross all the way across the entire cut, and it wouldn't suture it, and I'd have to do it again, and waste time. I'd have to do the suitor 2 or 3 times for it to count, even though I know I did it right, because I sutured across the entire wound. But this is what I was doing like 2 or 3 nights ago. I was playing this. 5 patients in 10 minutes. You gotta move like you're Sonic, bro. I'm sure this guy probably plays about as well as I did. Look at this guy go. Look at him go. Yeah, I was moving like this dude. Not quite the same, but still, like, look how fast he's going. Look how fast he's moving. I hated those really long ones, too. Like when it did the 3 long lacerations in a, like, X shape, kind of. I hated those because half the time I would suture it and it wouldn't even work. Look at this guy go. I felt that. The miss, I felt that one. Ding. This is a game I would maybe play on stream, this game right here. I would love to stream some 3DS games, but I don't know if I can even stream on the 3DS. Because it has like a, it has a certain software to stream. But, yeah, look at that right there. You see how he's suturing it? He did a suitor. Right there, he did one, it didn't count. He did it again, it didn't count, it didn't count. It didn't count. Like, he had like 3 right there that didn't count. That kept happening to me and it would make me fail. Because it would waste time, because it kept failing. Right there. That's amazing. Right there! Right there! Like, look. He clearly got the whole wound. He suited the whole wound and it didn't count. Had to do it again. That kept happening to me too. It was so annoying. That kept happening to me too. God damn, I hated that. That was so annoying. That constantly happened to me too last night. Or like, I think it was 2 nights ago? Was it 2 nights or 3 nights ago, Uni?
I think it was the night before last night.
Yeah, it was either that or the night before then. It was either 2 or 3 nights ago, but yeah. I was playing this and I had to literally, like, get up out of bed and, like, lay down flat in bed so I could hold the DS properly to do this because that's how hard this was. This mission's like the rite of passage. Like, everything up to this point in the game has been like a quarter of how hard this is. The game's had some hard moments, but like nothing compares to this until now. It's a major difficulty spike. Like, this is like the Jade Face equivalent of, like, to me this was like Jade Face when I was playing Xenoblade as a kid. This was Jade Face. This was basically the equivalent of Jade Face. That's how hard this was the other night. God damn, I hated it. I wonder if this guy's on mouse or if he's on touchscreen. I don't know. Difficulty increase. You have to operate on 5. Wonder what rank he got. Rank A. Yeah, I think the only way to get S is to never have a mistake. Like, don't miss. Like, don't mess up any suitors or anything like that. You have to just not have a miss, I think. I got a rank A as well, but like, goddamn, bro. Oh yeah, there's the one where you have to disarm a bomb. This is one of the most interesting ones because it's so unexpected. It literally has you dismantle a bomb, bro. Has you dismantle a bomb. Trauma Center's an interesting game, man. Trauma Center's an interesting game. I'm at, like, I think 5-4 right now in the story. I think I'm at 5-4. Like, I think that's the one I'm on next. Yeah, I think 5-4. 5-3 is the one with the, yeah, it's this one. I fucking hate this one. This one, I fucking hate this one. I fucking hate this one. This one basically constantly duplicates itself, and so sometimes you just can't get anywhere because it just repeatedly duplicates itself. Fucking hate it. I hope the people who designed this guild actually get Treaty in real life. I hate Treaty. It's the most annoying strand of guild. Yeah, fuck guild, bro. Fuck Treaty, bro. You have to remove the thorns so there aren't any adjacent thorns. If there are any adjacent thorns, Treaty will produce. And after it's done, start moving them. The only way I could beat Treaty was by just being fast. Like, just being really, really fast. Like, that was the only way I could beat it, was just by being extremely quick. That's the only way I could beat it, is just by being insanely fast. That's the only way I could beat that shit. Is to just be extremely quick. I'm terrified of those X missions. I am terrified of those X missions because I'm really wondering. I really wonder how I'm gonna be able to beat that with, considering my skill level. How am I gonna be able to beat that? I don't know. Yeah, shifting guild, this one sucks. Why did he do an eye shape for? What was the eye shape for? Is there a reason for that? Why did he do the gel in an eye shape? What, just for fun or something? Is there a reason for that? Huh. Maybe there are secrets to Trauma Center I'm not aware of. Well, anyway. Hey, I'm gonna get Kingdom Hearts Trilogy for my Switch too. Sounds good. Aren't they coming out with the 4th one? Isn't Kingdom Hearts 4 gonna come out like next year or something? I don't know. I'm just glad that Xenoblade 3, or Xenoblade 4, I'm just gonna call it Xenoblade 4. I know it's called Xenoblade Genesis, or, is it even called Xenoblade now? What is it called? It's called Xenoblade Genesis, isn't it? Xenoblade Genesis, yeah. It's still got the blade part, it's just, it's not Chronicles anymore. It's no longer Chronicles. But like, I'm just gonna call it Xenoblade 4. Because, I mean, it's basically Xenoblade 4. But I'm just glad that Xenoblade 4 doesn't come out until, like, next year. Because it gives me time to try and wrap up the other games before I go to play Xenoblade 4. Like, I'd like to try and finish Chronicles 1, 2, and 3 in their DLCs before I go and play 4. Because, well, I really want to, I want to wrap up one thing at a time, you know? I really want to try and finish one thing at a time because it feels like I'm being overwhelmed with so many things at one time, and it's just so hard to, you know, it's so hard to, try and do everything. Also, while we're on the topic of...
Enemy down.
What was that? I was trying to say something. I hear... I see something that looks like a person, and then I hear a person. I look over at him and shoot him, and then he starts rapidly shooting the flooring, and then starts running away and dies. That was a literal Mickey Mouse Looney Tunes moment. What the fuck was that just now? What did I just witness? 110 armor penetration. God forbid I go against a bot who has that gun when I turn on the ultra hard bots, because I will literally just get instantly one-tapped. If that's a airplane, I'm gonna go for it because the airdrop might have the airdrop might have, wherever it's gonna land, it may possibly have what I want. Where is the plane? Oh, it's right over my head. Where's it dropping? Where's it dropping? Where's it going? Looks like it's dropping a decent distance away, unfortunately. Well, it'll show up on my map when it lands. Anyway, I was gonna say that, while we're on that topic of Trauma Center, the DS game, I have some footage of me playing it when I was like 13 or something. Playing one of the harder missions. And oh my god, it's hilarious. It's so funny. I was just getting mad at like this one mission for like an hour and a half. It's funny. Hey! Max level metabolism? Gin and juice. I wish I could check it, but my menu is bugged out. I have to probably, I think if I either restart the game or like... I think there's a way to get it out of that menu, but I forgot how you do it. There's a way to get out of this, it's just, it's broken and I really need to fix that bug, but I just don't know what's causing it to try and fix it. It's probably a mod that has something to do with skills, but... It's either a mod that has something to do with skills or it's a gun mod, because it's only in the weapon mastery menu. So it could be several things, potentially, I'm not sure. It could be multiple things, but... Yeah... And I gotta get used to the new controls, because I rebound the controls a bit to be a bit more efficient, so... Yeah, I need to get used to that. I might change the weapon load key to a better key, also. I might change that, actually. Like... What I could do... is... Give me a second. I could change the, Hold on, I have an idea. As soon as it loads, of course. What did I put on the U key? I think the U key is to check the time. I'm gonna change the voice command to the minus button. Change it to the minus button. And now I'm gonna change the quick load button to be the tilde key, which is gonna be a lot more convenient.
What the fuck am I doing here?
We're looking for an armband. That's what we're doing here. Double tap caps to quick drop the backpack in case I get into a fight and I need to be more agile. There's a person. Gotcha!
Music down. Motherfucker!
Can it drop in weapon boxes? Yes, it can. Which ones? It looks like any of them except the flat ones. So not this one, but it can drop in these ones. In the other, like, fat ones. The fat boxes. Oh! Purple Labs card? Just now saw it. I'll take that. I know. Oh yeah, that's so much more ergonomic. That's so much more ergonomic now. I don't have to take my hand off the mouse anymore to load ammo. That's so much better. I wish I had done this sooner. What do we got? Flashbang round. Nothing.
Can't believe Command is up and left us here.
I am disappointed.
Scab down.
just gonna keep on looking, and if it takes forever, I'll just buy the damn thing. I just don't want to cheese it completely. It'd feel a bit boring if I just bought my way through the entire quest. That'd be boring if I bought my way through the whole thing. Don't really want to do that, but... I also don't want to take 5,000 years either, so I kind of want a balance of actually attempting to get it and cheesing it.
Those guys were some real badasses.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Oh, you're stacked to the brim. Oh god, you have a tank battery. Jeez. What's with all the M4s? similar shape, but not actually the same feed.
Nice. No one's left behind my ass. Another guy saw a bear in this area. You need to be worried about bear. The hell was that? Son of a fucking terror group. I'm sick and tired of all this running around. What's going on over there? Bastard.
I feel so zoned out right now. Just feel like, I don't know. I feel weird. Ugh.
Getting tired.
A little bit. Ugh. Oh, okay. It feels like the insurance bug is seemingly finally stopped. Which, thank fucking God it was about damn time it stopped. It was about time that friggin' bug stopped. About time. Nothing. But, okay. I remain disappointed. Hello, cat. That doctor game had to be hard. It was! It was very hard. Like, it could get really, really hard, and I still haven't finished it. And I originally first played it, like, as a kid at, like, 12 or something, or 13. I'm playing it again now as a 21-year-old adult, but it was still kicking my ass in some portions. I still have the video footage of me playing the particularly difficult mission as a kid. I still have the video. I still got it. I still have the video of me playing the really hard mission. I still have it. There it is right here, I think. Yeah. 2021. I was very young. 2021, I would have been a not quite 13. I was older than that. 2021, I would have been January 17, 2021? Then I would have been, well, take my current age minus 5, basically. I would have been like 16 or 17? Look at this shit. Let me turn the audio on.
For the time being. Shwayne wanted to be safe for the cloud. Right. Hurry up and treat it. Shit. No, we don't need it. We don't
That was a
need
try
it.
hard.
We can do it without it. We're better than this.
I had the wrong idea, to be honest, during this. I can't imagine the frustration. Yeah, it sucked.
Hey, rupture, quick shit.
My goat, Dr. Casal.
And treat the aneurysm like. Stand the healing.
Oh yeah, I struggled with this.
No, more quickly. You'd be quicker, more precise.
I struggled with this too.
Ah, shit, how am I supposed to do this?
Remember, I'm on a mouse. This is a touchscreen game. I'm on a mouse. That's hard. Now, I do know how to do it now. I just do like bang, 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 bang. I can do it now. You just go whoosh, 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 woo, whoosh. Like, it's not that hard to do it now that I know what to do. Especially on the touchscreen. Like, I can do that real quick. Like, and I don't know, I'll do like MS Paint. I'll just show you. Like, all you gotta do is you basically gotta do it like this. Like, it's not that hard. It's easy to do now that I slowly, like, as an adult, I could figure it out better than I could as a kid. Like 17, I could not figure this out. Like, look at me go. Look at me. I'm drawing it so slow because I don't know how to do it. Like the order of strokes. Like how you should do it. I didn't understand how to do that. You gotta do it like you go like bang, 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 bang. Like that. Dang, 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 dang. Dang, 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 dang. Or shit. Dang, 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 dang. Like that. Still enough. Dang, 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 dang. Dang, 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 dang. Dang, 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 dang. Dang, 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 dang. Dang, 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 dang. Like that. It's not actually that hard to do once you figure it out, but it is hard. But I could not figure this out as a kid, bro. I could not get this. Man, just coming to Switch 2 with easy controls. I don't know. This would be a pretty cool Switch 2 game, though. Like, if they just had the entire Trauma Center series as a Switch 2 bundle. That'd be cool as hell. That could be really cool. Like, if they just had all the games like Trauma Center 1 and 2, Trauma Team, and Second Opinion, like, all the games on one, like, cartridge as a bundle, that'd be cool. Like, just a $60 bundle of all 4 games on one system would be really awesome, actually.
God damn. This is gonna be like the hardest part of the game, isn't it?
What did I do before this? I had multiple, recording sessions. Like, I was dubbing the whole game and everything.
This is hard. I still have to sew this shit after it's done. Ah, he's dead. He's dead.
He's dead.
At 0 and he didn't immediately fail. It just, he's dead.
Dead, bro. He's gone. Like, I can do this easy now, but honestly, you know what? You know what? I probably still have it on my computer. Like, I probably still have the game on my computer. I'm sure I probably still have it on my computer. And honestly, now I want to go find it and play it because I swear I probably still have it on my computer. And now I want to go and play it because I swear I still got it on my computer. I probably still got it on my computer. What's the name of the DS emulator called? What's the thing called? Because now I want to just play it again because I could probably do it much easier now that I know what to do. Like, just to show you how much better I've gotten at this game. It's like Desmoom something. What's it? Yeah, Desmoo Me. Desmoo Me. Desmoo Me. Or Desmoom. Desmoo Me. Whatever that's supposed to mean, but I genuinely want to just play it again. Like, I legit want to just play it again now. I'm not even gonna lie. I want to play it again now. Desmoo Me. Open file location. Do I still have the thing? Like, do I have it? Yeah, I do. Under the knife. I found it. I still have it. Now I just want to, like, play that part. I wonder if I even still have, like, access to it. Let's see. Open ROM. Under the knife. Yeah, Under the Knife Legacy. Load state. I still have a state. Oh my god. I still have one. I have the state. Holy crap, I still have it. I still have the state. I have the state. Holy shit. I still have the state. No way. Hold on. Wait. I want to play it again. Load game. Or like, challenge. Awakening. Yeah, I think this is the one. Yeah. Let me see if I can do this, like, good now. Let me see if I can do it. On a mouse, but I'll see if I can do it. I'll see if I can. Yes, 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 yes. Ugh. Ugh, it's so much harder on a mouse. Why isn't it working? There we go. It's so much harder on a mouse. This is so much harder on a mouse. Oh my god. It's so much harder.
Doctor.
Yep. Again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Whoops. God, this is way harder on a mouse. Holy Jesus, this is so much harder. This is genuinely so much harder. Way more than I expected. No wonder I struggled so much. This is easy on a touchscreen. Why does it keep failing? If my ass got to the part where I had to, if I got to the part where I had to do, like, the what's-its-name, I would have gotten destroyed there. I would have gotten destroyed if I got to the part where I had to do, like, the 5 in a row. I would have been absolutely annihilated. I wouldn't have had a chance. I would have gotten completely destroyed by that. I would have been destroyed if I even got to that point. I would have had no chance at winning that. I would have not won that. I would not have won that. Now to get ready. Hold up. Running out of thing. God dang it, man. Give it back! Give it back! I need that. No! Come on. I'm gonna run out of time if anything else. Ah. Shit.
Files dropping.
I'll run out of time, if nothing else. God, I can't move fast enough on a mouse. I can't move fast enough. Oh, God. It's so hard.
We're running out of time.
No way I make it. If I fucking make this. Holy! 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 First try on a mouse! No way! Oh, God. Damn. That is so much harder on a mouse. Oh my God. That is way harder on mouse. Holy shit. That's way harder on mouse. That is so much harder on mouse. Oh my God. It's not even close. Like, I could have done that in my sleep on the touchscreen. That would have been piss easy on the touchscreen. That would have literally been so easy on the touchscreen. Oh my God. That was so hard. I could barely pull that off. I could barely do that. That was so difficult. I could barely pull that off. And I knew exactly what to do. I knew exactly what to do, and I could barely win that. Damn. God damn, I could barely do that. Man, that game is hard on a mouse. Oh my God. That is so hard on mouse. Ugh, okay. I swear to God, last attempt at this damn armband. And I want to move on. Goons. Oh boy. What? No! Damn it. I have to get used to the new controls. So I changed several inputs, I'm still getting used to all of them. Straight baffling. Straight she.
You seem in a good mood again.
Well, when the stream chat is actually even somewhat active and I have something to talk about, it can put me in a good mood, yes. When stream chat actually has something to say, and it leads me to something fun, or something fun to talk about, yeah, it can boost my mood. It can. Oh God, where is it? So damn hard to see in these things. Where the fuck? Oh my God.
tar pick. My aim is so trash.
Tourist finished.
My aim is so trash.
Bear down. Here we go again. Is this a waste of my time? I'm done. I'm done.
Bruh. Something ain't right here.
EP located. Found an exit. Let's get out of here.
I'm gonna go to Lightkeeper and turn his missions in. And to do that early, but I kept forgetting about it. Ah, god dang. I'll pick it up later.
I want a hug.
Come get one.
You want a hug? I'll do your earrings pretty soon. Promise.
Whenever you're ready. No rush.
Yeah. It's not like it's an urgent task that needs to get done straight away. So we have 5 left to go, but I'm skipping 1 because it's been like 6 hours and I still haven't got it, so I'm getting bored. Let's... Hey! 2! Oh, let's go! Holy shit. Let's fucking go. Oh, I just accidentally sacrificed them. Shit. Well, it was the balaclava and the, I'll just buy them. Because I just accidentally sacrificed them. I'll just buy them. But it was the balaclava and the, armband. Those are the ones that I got. I guess I technically won't cheat those then. Because I got it right when I was about to give up. Look at that. Ain't that nice?
Now I need a cookbook and body armor. Go with a dumbbell. What? Good spawn. Right where I want to be.
is this thing? A broken vent? Looking for that cookbook. I last my medicines in 15 minutes. Why is this so zoomed out? Weird.
Other guy saw a bear in this area.
I'm Retro and I hold a crowbar for cheese sauce. What? I hold a crowbar for cheese sauce. What's that even supposed to mean? Holding a crowbar for cheese sauce. What is that supposed to even mean? That's odd. I'm gonna turn this entire city upside down to find that damn cookbook. Look, we only got 3 left. Literally. 3 left for collector. 3 left. We got 3 left. Look at that. It can appear in weapon boxes. Which makes sense, to be fair. Trying to confuse your shit, my job to make your memes come true. Make my memes come true. Make my memes come true.
Scabs around here? I'm sick and tired of all this running around.
Didn't mean to drink that. I did not mean to drink that. God damn it. Okay. Hey! Holy.
Tourist finished.
Give me cookbook. Give me cookbook. Give me cookbook. Give me your cookbook. I want your cookbook. I want your cookbook now.
Make sure we do a clean sweep.
That hasn't gone down at all. The batteries are glitching again. Batteries are glitching again. Let me guess. Oh yeah, it happened multiple times. I need to fix that problem. But I'm not exactly sure how to fix that problem, though, is my only concern. I don't know exactly how to fix that problem. But it's making the mod literally not even work, so that needs to be fixed. That needs to be fixed. Brother? blade his ass out.
Tour is over. Scab down.
Fuck. This is the end for us.
Tour is finished.
The axe, I think I already got it. Pretty sure I already got that. The wish list. Had that already. Six DMs? Things? Oh. What is with the SR-25 not having, like, the render icon? What's with that? Just refuses to work. I don't know why. Every locker is a chance to get that cookbook, so any place with a bunch of lockers ain't a bad idea.
Stay focused, guys.
Whoa.
Scab down. Come out, you coward! You piece of shit! Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
I got a bad feeling about this. Goddamn movies. You motherfucker.
Cocksucker!
Nice.
Whoa.
God damn it.
Давай, мочи их!
We're dead.
Хуйло, вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
Goddamn Ruskies.
Frag out.
Tourist finished.
Oh, he died. Rest in peace.
The hell was that?
Insane lag spike.
Can't believe Command is up and left us here.
Ну чё, попадос вам тут всем, залетные?
What are you doing, man?
Bastard.
Throwing smoke. Tour's over.
Oh, I fucking got his ass. Nice. Good. Where are you shooting from? Oh, got you.
Scab down.
Got you. Let's go. Okay, hold on. There's an area where, there's a lot of lockers. not bad if I'm silent, but I am trying to rest my jaw, so I won't make a bunch of my random blabber commentary like I usually will. I'll mostly just answer questions or comments. Where's this cookbook, man?
Never mind, I gotta stay focused.
What? Accident. Is Tarkov Aki? Yes, it is. I'm trying to find a cookbook. And I also need to try and debug a few problems I've been having almost all day. But I've just been putting it off. And quite frankly, also, I kind of wanted to debug some problems that I've had for like months, and I was also just putting off. Oh, lockers. Or, not lockers, but, drawers. Give me cookbook, I beseech you. I beseech you. Understood, be careful if you may talk out with mods. Yeah, I mean, I've heard you can get banned, but I wouldn't even play regular Tarkov. It doesn't really interest me, so I wouldn't care. ESG loves send some strikes. Oh god. I'm not sure if they still do that nowadays, because I see a lot of modded Tarkov videos online. I don't think they're really doing that. Maybe in like some, I don't know, maybe in like egregious cases or something, but like people just playing it, like there's a lot of people having series of playing it on YouTube and live streams and stuff, and they're up. I mean, there's videos on it that are like years old, so I don't think that's necessarily a concern. The only other concern might be if, like, getting banned from regular Tarkov, but I don't play regular Tarkov anyway. They're still banning his strike streamer from talking about SPT. That's weird that they still do that. But then again, I think Nikita might just be a petty kind of person, so. Now, I think that's quite obvious. Unheard Edition was a thing that happened. The fact that the Unheard Edition is a thing that even exists, I think, kind of confirms that already. Like, they were really trying to argue that PvE was not considered a DLC, so it wouldn't be for free with the Edge of Darkness that people had spent $150 on. Like, that's insane to me. That's crazy to me that they would try and argue that. One Russian YouTuber got striked for talking about mods. Ah, that's messed up. My condolences to bro. Weapon.
Fucking terror group.
Weapon. Yoink. Now it's mine.
Alright, so we got bear, and now we got goddamn scavs.
It's so dead. The grass is like flickering. It's probably a DLSS thing. Probably a DLSS thing. Okay, now I leave. I leave. It's annoying because almost every item I'm looking for, I've seen it several times before, but I didn't know I needed to hang on to them. Otherwise, I would have hung on to them, but I didn't. Bag. Yellow flare. Bruh.
starting to get warm in here. So quiet and dead. Dead guy. Combing every inch of the map for this cookbook. Every inch of the map.
I got that one already, but I'll take it anyway. My leg! The SpongeBob thing? Or are you referring to another one? God, I hate this shit. I'm so tired of the sore at the top of my mouth, bro. I've had a sore there for days. It's pissing me off, bro. Like, enough already. Can it go away, please? Fucking hell, can it go away? Just ran over by a train. My leg! Bruh.
What the fuck am I doing here?
God, fuck that fucking sore. God damn, fuck that fucking sore. That fucking sore at the roof of my mouth is literally worse than the extraction side of the teeth. Fucking hell. God, fuck that shit. So fucking annoying. God, I hate that. I'm not even sure what it is. It's just an annoying ass sore on the roof of my mouth. Like the back end roof of my mouth toward the left. I wonder if it's where they like did the injection needle or something for the local anesthetic. And it's just still fucking sore for some reason 3 days later. Which I don't think it should be. Like, yeah, they put a needle in there, but it's been 3 days. That should have healed by now. I mean, fucking come on. Why the fuck is that still fucking sore? There's a lot of cabinets in here. A lot of drawers. That's good. That's a lot of chances to get the thing. That's a lot of chances to get the cookbook. Let's get to it. And I gotta take my medicine. Actually, I need to go and take that medicine now, for the record. I'll do that in a second here. Just now I remembered I needed to take it.
Ugh.
What's going on over there?
Oh, a person. Oh my god. Actual enemy. I'm so damn bored.
Tourist finished.
No one in the fucking game.
You need to be worried about Bear. No one's left behind my ass.
Gun lube, I think I already got that. Pretty sure I did. Yeah. Just forgot to get it off the wish list. O-ring. Possible chance to just instantly fucking kill you was so stupid. Why would you ever drink that if there's a chance to just instantly die? Unless you're gonna use it right before you leave or something so it can't happen. There's like no point in drinking that. You literally could just die. Why would you ever take that risk? Why would you ever take that risk? Another one? Another one. Safe. Pretty sure the cookbook can be in safes. Can be. So... lame. Another V2. Jeez. So many of these. Doesn't actually work. Boy, as soon as I finish this raid, I'm out of here. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep as soon as I wrap this shit up. Good God. I'm going to sleep. Tomorrow I'm going to wake up and do some mod management, try and fix some bugs that need to finally be taken care of and fixed, and then, yeah. I want to fix my mastery menu, I want to fix the batteries mod not working, especially that in particular. That's really pissing me off because I like the batteries mod. I want to be able to have my menu work. I'd like that. So, yeah, it's just several things just need to get taken care of and fixed. Just bugs. Bugs need to get fixed. And the bots need to be fixed so that there's an actual presence, because it feels like there's barely any fucking people even in the game. It's like there's 5 people and then they die and then no one else shows up. It's boring. There should be more enemies in this. It's so boring. It's like 3 people. Another, oh my goodness gracious, I'm getting so many of these pocket armbands. It's like the 5th one, or the 4th one? I'm getting so many of those. Yeah, no. As nice as that would be. I've genuinely checked almost every fucking thing on this map. I've been almost everywhere, checked almost every single bag and box and suitcase, jacket, dead scab body, PMC body, civ body. I've checked everything. I'm losing my patience. Yeah, I'm done. Oh, later then. An hour and 20 minutes. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm sleeping. Maybe I'll be here tomorrow.